Hello. Okay, are we live? We're live. I think we're live. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Do you like the setup? Do you like the look, I'm in the TV. I'm in the TV. I can do this too. Watch this. Wait, let me see that. Oh no. See, I turned it off. Isn't that neat? I spent like at least 30 seconds making that. Good morning, everyone. Is the cursor showing on screen? I don't think it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. That means good morning in Japanese. Today we are going to be playing. Oh, take a seat. Sit down. The static is static. Yeah, it doesn't move. What do you think I am? Some kind of tech wizard? I can't do that. I can't figure out that kind of thing. Sound okay? Take a seat, simmer down. Simmer down now. No chewing gum in the class. Knock it off. Okay. Today we're gonna play Shashingo, which is a new Japanese language learning game. I think I'm just gonna kind of go in blind. I haven't played it at all. It is kind of interesting that it's pretty similar to a language learning method, at least from what I've seen that I did when I was in college first learning. So basically what I would do is like walk around and kind of look at stuff and think about describing my own actions in Japanese, and then if I couldn't do it, I'd look it up later. Can you go to the bathroom? No. You brought enough gum to share. Too bad. No, you can't share gum. I think all the options are good. I really like the music though. It's like super comfy. So we're just gonna hop in. I hope it's a WASD game and not a controller game. In world translations. Okay. Oh, it's kind of interesting that they 自然に戻る 2日14日 Return to nature. This is the Irastoria. Okay, so here's your first lesson about Japan. This art style right here, it's the same art that I'm using for my background. This website, it's called Irastoya, and it keeps the entire Japanese economy running. The entire Japanese economy. Like, everyone uses this art. Everyone. So let's see, we're at Sakurai Eki. Sakurai Eki. Sakurai Dentetsu. So it's the Sakura Eki train station. So, it's Fujieki Dentetsu. Oh, it's Fujieki Dentetsu. Cool. The bear. Oh, this actually reminds me a lot of where I used to live in Tokyo. This is very similar to Takada Baba Station. I wonder if that's intentional. Kanji. Yeah. So we're getting into kanji. So I think you're supposed to bring out your camera and like take pictures and stuff. Okay. Getting creative, filter. I'm not too into like all of the taking pictures and things, but I do like the concept itself. So it looks like they use Irastoya art a lot. How you're meant to decipher names without furigana? Okay, so it's hard, but it can be done. Like, just looking at this, like, hold on. I don't know if it'll let me. It won't let me take a picture of that. QE for filters. So like, Aki, it's Aki. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Once you learn enough kanji, you kind of get a feel for it. What's the word next to Nihongo at the bottom? That is muzakashi, which means difficult, as in Japanese is difficult. So let's give this out a test. See if it'll work on the... Does anybody in class know what this would be? Here, I'll give you a hint. It's right here. This is in katakana, and it's interesting that it's in katakana rather than hiragana, so... Do you know? Gachapon. Framing is a little awkward.
Gacha gacha.
Gacha gacha. Gacha gacha. So this is where the gacha in gacha games comes from. Yo, what up, Spa? You ran out of the house with toast in your mouth? Money black hole. Yeah, that's the direct translation, the literal translation. Okay. Photo flashcards. Translation. Huh. Borders. Saving and discarding. Okay. So we'll save this. A photo album. Favorites. In-game lessons. Interesting. So tap to bring that up. This game does seem to have a lot more features than I was expecting.
Gacha gacha.
Gacha gacha. Oh, it gives you all of the hiragana and katakana. So, okay, here's a good place to start in terms of learning. When I went to my first Japanese classes way back in the day. Yo, what up, Alpha Omega? What up, Doni Odds? Here's a question. What would be the difference if you would... that Muzakashi is like Hageshi. It's not quite the same. That's more like difficult in terms of like... how do you describe it? Like, physically difficult rather than Muzakashi, which is like complicated. It's a little different. But when I first went to Japanese class, they were... Oh, the cam view is stuttering. Really? Is it bad? Sure it's not a skill issue on your side? You learned Japanese from Papa Franco? Pink guy ne. Pink guy. Well, it's not anymore. Okay. Well, you know. Sounds like you're trying to gaslight me. When I first went to Japanese school and classes in college, we had to memorize all of hiragana and all of katakana in the first 2 weeks, or they would just straight up drop you. Face video is catching... Oh, it might be catching reflections from my screen. It's possible. So they made us memorize all of these in 2 weeks. Yeah, it was legit. I would say it's not too bad. Like, hiragana and katakana, as you can see, there's like some similarities in how they look, like ki and ka. They kind of look the same. The ones that are hard are like me, that kind of stuff. Oh, I mean, if you want to talk about like discouraging people, my class of Japanese 101 was like 40 people with spillover, and then by the time we got to like advanced, like 401, there was like maybe 5 people left. So the Duck 10, this is actually a pretty good resource in terms of just describing it. I don't really like these, will they say them for you? I think if they have these, they should say them. So if the dev watches this stream, if you're gonna have these hiragana and katakana, you should provide the pronunciation of them, because otherwise people are not necessarily going to know how to say these correctly. Oh yeah, what up, Joyzone? Are you the dev? If so, you know, thank you for this game. It looks really cool so far. But I do think that these should have pronunciation, at least. So like, you know, wa, da, di, du, de, do, sa, shi, su, se, so. A lot of times in Japanese, they'll do the a, i, u, e, o, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, sa, shi, su, se, so. Like that kind of thing. Smile, you're on camera. Shashin. Not a dev, just saying hi. Well, you're the dev now. So fix it. Add the voice. Why didn't you add the voice to Joyzone? Well, like, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. So these dakten, they work in the same way for everything. It just changes it from unvoiced to voice. So ka becomes ga, ki becomes gi, gu, ku becomes gu. Handakten, yeah, papi pipipo. Oh, they give you all of these too. This is nice. These ones really mess people up. So you can see how these are smaller. Kya, kyu, kyo. Gya, gyu, gyo. Sha, shu, so, sho. Yamete kudasai. Ore wa artist da. Artist da kara. Let's go gambling! Okay, and these are all irastoria. Alright. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa.
おはようございます
Ohayou gozaimasu. Let's just go through a lesson real quick. When saying good morning in Japanese, it's important to decide if you need to speak politely. I don't know if I would say if you need to speak politely. Ohayou gozaimasu. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Konnichiwa. Oh, this is good. I like this a lot. Watashi wa onna desu. Wait, a female viewer? You're representing like 1%, less than 1% of my viewers. Thank you very much for joining. You're helping my YouTube algorithm a lot. Like, literally 0.001. Thank you. Atashi. But see, Atashi is cool, but I prefer girls who use boku. At least in terms of the style. Not that you have to do that, but you know. I'm taken anyway. You can see the Pole plush on the side. Rarer than Dev. Sabishii desu ne. Sabishii desu ne. Hitori no onna dakara. Hoka no onna wa zettai inai to omou yo. I don't think there are any other women here. Boku wa gaijin desu. Yeah, you should use gaikokujin. Gaikokujin. I use ore, but there's very few women who use ore. I've met like one girl who ever used ore. I do like that they include this. So like, take a look here. This konnichiwa, konnichiwa. But this wa, you would think would be this wa as the particle. Or as the hiragana, right? Wa, for that sound. But because wa is a particle, not just the hiragana, konnichiwa is written with this wa. Is this a game? Yeah, it's a game. So you have to keep that in mind. O is added to sound more polite. Konnichiwa. Yaho. I never say yaho. I say os a lot. Os. Sayonara. Oh, this is really good, actually. I appreciate the dev here. Mentioning that you don't just use sayonara to say, like, goodbye permanently. Autumn Pioneer in the chat, we know this is the dev. I hope the dev would show up. That would be cool. Jane. Yeah. Jane. Matane. The ne is a particle. Yeah, confirm. The listener agrees. This is really good, actually. All of this stuff is really basic, but explained quite well. Makoto ni arigatou gozaimasu. If you're gonna have this early...
Makoto ni arigatou gozaimasu.
Okay, I guess you're supposed to read these basic expressions over here. Alright, let's not spend too much time going through all the lessons. I'm suitably convinced that the lessons are good. Hanabi Taikai.
広告
Kokoku. This is what my job is. I do kokoku. My day job. It's interesting. I would like, oh, that's nice. Oh no! Oh no! Convenience store, convenience store, convenience store, convenience store, convenience store, convenience store, convenience store. No, not Denki. No. Honya. No. Can we... Wait. Let me in. Let me in! Well. Jihanki! Let's go! Konbini doko? Yeah, we need to find a umbrella.
自動販売機
Okay, so here's an interesting one. So I said jihanki. Kokoku is just a generic term for advertisement. So you notice how I said jihanki, but this says jidou hanbaiki. That's like the proper, like longer term for it, but in actuality, most people would call this jihanki. Just jihanki. 傘が欲しいですか? 傘が欲しいというよりも傘が必要だと思います. It's not that I want an umbrella, I think we
自
need
動
one.
販売機
Testing your memory. Huh. Photo flashbacks. Okay. Find mode. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's take some more pictures before we do that. Yo, thank you for the timestamps. I appreciate it. Please do not feel like you have to do that, though. So let's see. They have Suika, Sencha, Genki-cha. That's like happy tea. Tenzensui, natural mineral water. Clear de sasayaka na ajiwai. Clear and refreshing flavor. I'm not sure what this is. Voodoo. Yeah, Super Sport is definitely Pocari Sweat. Rare abbreviation where Jihanki is actually just easier to parse the full meaning. Yeah, I would agree with that. We've got the Sakura, we've got... This actually looks a lot like Odawara Castle, but I don't think it's meant to be. Odawara downtown doesn't look like this. Review of these vending machines? True. If you've seen my IRL content... Wait, I could just like go outside and do this. We could literally do this outside. I review vending machines on my IRL streams whenever we go by them. So let's take a look. 4 water, 2 teas. What is this? Lemon, but it's lemon water. Suika. Do we have anything interesting here? Black coffee. But like, look at this. They've got a Suika here and then a Suika there. Wait, why are these hot? Okay, here's another thing for Japanese and for Japan. When the prices are displayed like orange like this, typically that means they're hot drinks. And you see how these are blue? Typically that means they're cold drinks, and normally they'd be like a mix between the two. So, Dev, if you're watching this, you're gonna want to change these. I don't think anybody wants the hot Suika water. Yeah, you don't want the warm water. This one's getting 3 out of 10 for that. I think it's the exact same setup, so 6 out of 10 for being cold. Oh, what? This is comfy. Wait, this is comfy as hell. Ski. Ski.
Ski.
Ski ga kirei desu ne. The moon. No, I haven't played this at all. This is just first time playing. So if you know the you can flip the pictures for extra vocab. Okay, let's try that. Go to my Shashin.
Ski.
Okay. Yoru.
Yoru. Kurai.
Kurai. Samui. Benri. Yasui. I don't know if I would go with yasui.
Atsumeru.
Atsumeru. Yes, but this should be atsumaru, I think, not atsumeru. Atsumeru would be like, you are collecting. I don't know.
Iroiro.
Iroiro.
Mezurashi.
Mezurashi.
Senden suru.
Senden suru.
Yuko.
Yuko. I hope it's yuko.
Miryokuteki.
Miryokuteki. These are actually good. I like the amount of vocab you can get out of this. Yeah, transitive and intransitive verbs. Ooh, let's go. I'm not even gonna touch that yet. Hana.
Hana.
Kirei.
Kirei. Mizu o yaru.
Mizu o yaru. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say mizu o yaru. That's a... Mizu o yaru. Yeah, it's fine.
Saku.
Saku. To blossom. Yeah. Or to bloom. Well, let me take a picture of this thing. This would be like denki something. Like some kind of... It's like a fuse box. Won't let me take a picture of the random fuse box. That's not cool. This is something you will absolutely not see in Japan.
Gomibako.
You won't see any gomibako in Tokyo. Not a single one. This one should have mizurashi.
Kitanai. Ippai.
Ippai.
Recycle suru.
Sometimes next to the vending machines, but if it was next to a vending machine, it would have a little hole in the top to put the bottles in. Typically. Bro, Scott, you do not have to do that. You could stay and enjoy the comfy stream. You could definitely do that. Yeah, public seating, public bins. Honya. It's a bookstore. This looks like it's book off. Paper bound, yeah. Comic, manga. Bunbogu. Yeah, bunbogu. Not many places sell bunbogu anymore. Can you go in? 営業時間 Business hours. This is really good. This is so like natural in terms of how you go about life in Japan when you first get here. This is actually really nostalgic for me. Like, wait, let's look at these titles. Kaeru mai ni kisu shite. Kiss me before I go home. Takibi o... What is this? Kakonde.
Manga.
Light a fire?
Manga. Omoshiroi. Yomu. Kaku.
Kaku. Watashi tachi no natsu no yoru. Our summer night. Dumb question. What's stationary? What's a stationary? Yeah, I like the spines line up by volumes. That's a good point. Look at that. And they've got the little different titles on the side. Stationary is like pens and paper and all that stuff. What is this? Guitar girls. Guitar girls. This is K-On. This is just K-On. I like that a lot. Writing material. What's the difference between onyomi and kunyomi? Okay, so onyomi is okay. Let me see if we can find a good example. How do I describe onyomi and kunyomi? Guitar star. Kunyomi is like the native Japanese reading. Bocchi the Rock. Yeah, it could be Bocchi the Rock. And onyomi is like typically the Chinese derived meaning. Typically onyomi is used for compound words, so like manga. What's another one around here? Honya. Like mise versus ya versus ten. So like 10. I don't know if I can find 10 around here. It won't let me run into traffic, unfortunately. Can I run into traffic? No. Oh, it's just like Japan. No walk, and I'm a pedestrian, and you just run out in front. It's your problem to deal with it. The cars have to stop for you. Oh, Mini Beanie. It's a convenience store. And the free umbrella, they're not free. Don't listen to me. The umbrellas are not free. Whoa, that's legit. That's legit. I appreciate that. So like mise and ten would be an example of onyomi and kunyomi. Mount Fuji. Is that Fuji?
Yama.
Yama. That has to be Mount Fuji though.
Yama. Noboru.
Noboru. This is what we do all the time. Working mirrors, yeah.
Takai.
Takai.
Kewashi.
Kewashi. Dude, that guy looked so pissed at me. Did you see that? Look how he stopped and was like really upset. You do not take the umbrellas. Do not steal the umbrellas. You will break the law. How does this Japanese language learning game have like a working mirror? That's messed up. You have 500 umbrellas in your basement. Oh man, this is so nostalgic. They did a really good job of recreating like a Tokyo suburb here. Kitty.
Neko. Tsurugashikoi.
Tsurugashikoi. Tsurugashikoi.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Kawaii ne. Neko kawaii. Let me pet the cat, please. Let me pet the cat, please. You can pet the cat. Look at this little guy. Neko o sagashitemasu. Oh, can we call this number? This is... Omae da yo, omae. Omae da yo, omae. Looking for cat. Namae. Kitty. Seibetsu, osu. Male. Age, nenne, 3 kagetsu. This is great. Omae da yo. That? Oh, 04. Okay, it's not a real number. That's good. Takamura Akiko. Now, if there are these election posters up, what they need is a very loud, obnoxious van driving through the city, blasting Takamura Akiko! Takamura Akiko desu! Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, Takamura Akiko! Takamura Akiko desu! Like, just over and over and over and over until you're absolutely sick of it. In the early morning, yeah! Hanabi Taikai. That is confusing to me. It just happens, man. That's just what they do. Sakura Matsuri. Fujiaki. Fujiaki-shi. Well, I guess that, you know. Yeah. Yongatsu. It doesn't actually give you the reading for the 4 here, though. It's interesting. They probably should give you the reading for that. Sakura Ichome. Okay, so this is how neighborhoods are described in Japanese. The Ichome is like, they're in blocks, basically. So it's like the city, then a block, then a smaller area, and it's really, there's no street names. Like, you'll notice there's not like a name for this street or anything. It's just like a block section. Meiji Kikai. Meiji Chikai. Meiji Chikai. Why that? It's you. Teuchi Udon. Shinosuke. Shinosuke. Let's see if it'll give me a picture of these plastic things.
食べ物
That is not tabemono. Plastic. These are plastic.
食べ物食べるおいしい
Karai?
辛い
Hmm? I don't know if I would say this soba or this udon is karai. I don't think it's karai. Definitely not. Certainly not.
食べ物
Okay, it's the same thing. Ice coffee. Ice coffee, 400 yen. Man, this reminds me so much of it's like a pastiche of a bunch of different Tokyo areas. What about this?
アイスクリーム
Ice cream. I guess it gives you the definition of the thing that it's showing, not necessarily the, you know, thing itself. Yeah, basically the best way to learn Japanese is to just not give up. Some guy's cell phone just sitting out. Wow, look at the detail in this. They actually added like pixelization. Like when zooming in on it.
雑誌
Zashi. That's impressive.
コーヒ
Oh, you're not gonna show the kanji for kohi?
ー熱い
To the touch, very nice. There's a difference between this atsui and like the outside temperature atsui.
飲む
Nomu.
起きる
Kiru. Menu. Maybe menu?
メニュー
Chumon. Yep,
注文する選ぶ
Erabu.
おすすめ
Yeah, there's kanji for kohi. It's one of the older words. Here, I'll type it in chat for you. Because coffee is such an old thing, it has ateji. Same with tobacco. Yeah, samui and sumitai. It's a little like the difference between samui and sumitai, but there's also a difference between atsui and atsui, which is just hot but for temperature. Let's stikka. Stikka. Shiru. Gachapon. Look at this little guy.
ステッカー
Stekka, stekka. We're getting so much katakana. We're not getting that many like actual Japanese words. Donny Arts. I like whenever Donny Arts is in chat just because I get to say his name like that. Donny Arts. Fujiaki-shi de ichiban gachapon ten. Ichiban gachapon ten. I mean, I guess you can kind of say this name for this shop is a little. I don't know if anybody would name it like that. Maybe like Ichiban Ninki or like something like that. Most popular. Wow, the art is so comfy. Look at the reflection. I think that's just a texture, but it's nice. Shibako. Look at this boy.
Inu.
Inu.
Fuwa
Fuwa
fuwa.
fuwa.
Naderu.
Naderu.
Kau.
Kao. So this is a pun, like Shiba and Shibako, so tobacco, Shiba, Shibako. お釣りはお返しできませんので、正確な金額を支払ってください。支払いください。Look at him. Look at that. Wow, they just left the money here. This is how you know it's Japan. The money's just sitting there. Nobody's gonna take it.
お知らせ。
お知らせ。Oh, that's good. 大切。
伝える。
伝える。
詳細。
詳細。Yeah. 今月のファッショントレンド。ゆいちゃんと一緒にモデルになろう。Let's be a model. メイクの試着トップ10。Choco chips. Fun gummies. Competo. Oh, it's the these are the candy from
お菓子。
Spirited Away that everybody knows.
甘い。おいしい。分ける。
Bro, this boy is just vibing. Look at him. Look at him go. お金。
お金。お金。払う。お金持ち。
Kanemochi and
Bimbo.
bimbo. I was very bimbo when I first came to Japan. Kaban.
カバン。カバン。
Kaban. Kaban.
入れる。
入れる。
出す。
出す。
持つ。
持つ。It says atashi? Oh. 私に餌を与えないでください. Please do not feed the dog. Oh, it is a girl. But all animals are lads to me. 自転車.
自転車。自転車。
自転車.
乗る。速い。
早い.
遅い。
遅い. So let's see what other kind of features we've got here. Let's find mode. Reading and listening. Word about. What does this do? Okay. So try and find a kokoku. I mean, technically this is a kokoku, but I don't think that's what they want. Oh, Daily Mart. A shrine.
自動販売機。
Oh, okay, that's kind of weird. And it moves to Jidou Hanbaiki. Interesting. So you can kind of build up a little bit of vocabulary and then go find the stuff. And then run in front of traffic and totally ignore the walk, don't walk. We haven't explored too much of the city yet, though.
好き。
Okay, quickly transition to night for me. It's like it's daytime, you fail. How far would you say this is for learning vocabulary and it's good. It's a little divorced of context. I feel like this is probably better for people who have like a little bit of Japanese already.
ガチャガチャ。
Because it's hard to like jump into this from zero.
山。
You know? Like, you're not going to be able to really contextualize a lot of this stuff if you're just jumping in from zero. Oh man, driving on the left side of the road messed me up really bad when I first came here. So there's a story about that. What's interesting is you see a lot of cars here. They're all the same, but in Tokyo, typically you're going to see a lot more scooters and bikes and stuff. Hit me. Yeah. And so when I first came to Japan, I have an Ohio driver's license. Kitty. Sorry, I got distracted. Look at this little eye.
Neko.
We're saving that. And I was able to trade that over to a regular driver's license. And when I first started driving, I was actually using a motorcycle. And so there's no turning left on red, even though it's on the left-hand side. Oh, you didn't know I'm from Ohio? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Wait. This is the Hachiko statue. Zol. But there's no turning left on red. So when you're driving here, right? Like, let me just stand in the street. Is there an intersection I can show you? Yeah. So there will be four-way intersections that are going both ways, right? And if you're turning right in that intersection, my native, intuition is to just turn right, like right and stay right, but that would be going on the wrong side of the road. So you can't do that. You have to go out and around, and that really messed me up. Iriguchi. Entrance. I do think that if it shows you these, it should Kanban. It should give you the reading when you click it. Like, you should be able to listen to it say iriguchi. Rainbow Team. Have you checked out Learn Japanese RPG Hiragana Forbidden Speech? Interesting. Shigao and Tasukete. Yeah. Well, look at this. Look at the reflections. This game is so, like, graphically comfy. Yeah, Sentai Team. Gokuraku Eigakan. Entertainment cinema.
Eiga poster.
Eiga poster.
Miru. 演じる 感動的
Alright, let's keep exploring. This is very nostalgic for me, though. Wow, it even, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like you can hear the like sounds. I do wish it would let you go inside some of these places. If they do updates, I would say like adding the inside of convenience stores. Oh no. Oh no. No, not Made Dreaming. Anything but Made Dreaming, please. Anything but that. Yeah, there's more than one kanji for miru. There's miru, which is just to look, but there's, I don't know if it showed it. If you go to Akihabara, you will understand the trauma behind Made Dreaming.
Eiga poster. Miru.
Yeah, this is the more specifically to watch miru. Was it hard for me, for lack of a better word, to grasp the pitch accent? Yes. Very, 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 very hard. Pitch accent is probably the thing that I've spent the most time working on. They were extremely kibishi with accent in my classes. I tend to disagree. I think that because there is just basic pitch accent for, Tokyo Ben is just the basic. Fusen. Fukaramas.
Pan.
Bam. Oh, I should have saved that. And you will end up, okay, so like if I talk with just an American accent, watashi wa Nihon ni kite benkyou shite imasu, something like that, you will be harder to understand. Did you find the ghost, I'm worried. But if you say 日本に来て勉強してます, then people will be able to understand you better behind me. I don't. 二人, shouldn't this be 二人部屋? 二人部屋, 二人部屋, 二人部屋. Shouldn't, I think it should be 二人部屋足す. Plenty of two-person rooms. Chat, you have somebody to go to a two-person karaoke room with, right? Right? Karaoke. A Japanese class? No, because I studied at Ohio State University. I don't mind saying that. It was like 10 years ago at this point. And it was, my teacher was a native Japanese speaker. And they were extremely strict about Japanese. My classes were all immersion. Eigaodori, Smile Street. Can we go up the stairs? We can. We're finding the secrets. Yeah, you tend to see a lot of these floating path blockers in Japan. They're very common. Oh, don't do the video hut. It's gone. Chat. I'm losing it. Tachiiri kinshi. You can't go inside. It's a vampire. Gomi. This is actually interesting. I think you should update this. Maybe it would be hard to show transparency, but typically you don't see these black bags. They're normally transparent. Like, these trash cans are pretty rare. Zenping. All goods. All products, I would say, rather. Also, yeah, it should give you the reading for the, If I have one point of criticism so far, it's I think it should give you the reading for the numbers. Like, this is 328 yen. 328 yen. Zeikomi 360 yen. 360 yen. Which you might not know, because, like, the counting in Japanese is quite difficult. So, like, 123 is not just the counting system for everything. There's counters for everything. So, like, these drinks, because they're round and cylindrical, it's like ippon, nippon, sambon. You have to know the counters for everything. It's It's like if everything was heads of cattle. Yeah, 300, 600. And then like chopsticks are ichizen, nizen. Just because. Hey, I'd like to report a crime. You can't do that. Look at this guy. Rakugaki. The dev, he's committing crimes in the game. Iho, yeah, thank you. Iho. Tanuki. Or that doesn't, maybe that's not a tanuki, maybe it's supposed to be a raccoon. Okoru. Buchikire. Buchikire. If you were to tatsu in the middle of the michi, then this guy would buchikire. Buchikire. Which means get pissed. Oh, dude, let's lose some money. Hey, wait, is this Mari? Is this Hoshino Mari? Guys, I think it's Hoshino Mari. Hit VTuber Hoshino Mari. Let's go gambling! Look at this, I want this. Nuigurumi. 抱きしめるあげる一生取らないクレーンゲーム You will never take them. You will never win. One play for 100 yen. Oh no, it's a host club. Koi no yoka. I'm starting where it's only natural. Monogata. Well, yeah, good luck with that, T-Bugs. Good luck with that. 2回にもあります。にもあります。I'm interested how far the city goes. Like, how big is it actually? Like, how far can we go? Oh. Go to the green tunnel? Okay. Hongari to caramel iro yakiage da onion pan. Onion bread baked to a golden caramel color. Yeah, that's a good translation. Hey, wait, why is this Japanese language dev, like, good at translating stuff? How'd you do that? This is a joke, obviously. Yeah, I was playing into the bit, T-Bugs. I'm not being rude to T-Bugs, I know T-Bugs. Just in case anybody was wondering. I'm like, legally required to bully him. Mayasa Corporation. Shiroha Dental Clinic. Shiroshi? Oh, you want to do it? Okay, Shiroshi. Readings. Mayasa. Haiheiyo Butsugyo. Pacific Logistics. Now we're getting complicated. Legally required? No. Mamma Maria. Mamma Maria. Let's see, can we get a picture of this? Ramp. Nice. Akarui. Tsukeru. Kesu. What about these? Oh, it'll do it. Sankaku. I do like that it gives you the reading. Or like how to pronounce it. It's very nice. Legally, no. Morally, yes. Oh, hikoki. Densha. 間に合わないと。
hikoki.
Let's get this reporter. I'm gonna go on a hikoki later this month. I'm going to Yakushima. Oh no, they left the toilet paper out in the rain. It's over. It's over for them. When you see words you know, yeah. Ken yakkyoku, yakkyoku. This one is interesting, like, kusuri and gaku look very similar. Ken pharmacy. Ken pharmacy. Ken pharmacy. Shatsu, kutsu, kaban, megane. Scarto. Dores.
Scarto.
I don't want to put a T-shirts. Kiru. Nugu. Hey, well, hey, this is an all ages stream, man. Kutsu. There's a lot of interesting things about just how Japanese works. Sees a skirt, instantly favors it. You know, no. So like, one interesting thing to point out about the Japanese here is these sounds are not all of the sounds that are in Japanese. Kuko is airport. Haneda Kuko. So, Japanese people will tell you that these are all the sounds in Japanese, but then ask them how to pronounce Asakusa, and what the x sound in Asakusa is from, because if you were to pronounce it as it's written, Asakusa, it would be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, now you get it. Nobody likes IPA though. So, okay, I like this one.
古い
古い。歴史的。歴史的。
歴史的歴史
歴史。歴史。What about this? I feel like taking pictures of the mundane things like 草.
植物
Okay, I guess it is 植物。
植物植える
植える。
自然。
自然。
は。
は。草 is like weed. Let's see. I hope this isn't the entire size of this. There were some back streets though. Oh, camera.
カメラ
Food gummy.
撮る
撮る。
写
写
真
真。
撮影する
撮影する. Okay. Yeah, okay, so here's a good example of onyomi versus kunyomi. So this is kunyomi, toru, toru. That's the reading, right? Happa. Yeah. And this is onyomi, satsu. So satsue suru. Right? You can see when it's just this, typically the kunyomi end up being just that kanji by themselves, and the onyomi form compound words. Sometimes, but not always. Good luck. Fruit gummy. I want fruit
お菓
gummy.
子
Okashi. We don't need that one. I thought this was a stick. I wonder what they're gonna call this.
ほうき
Hoki. Okay. Yeah.
掃除する
掃除する.
吐く
Haku. Yeah, see, here's another example. 掃除する. 掃除する. Haku. Yeah. It's also used in like eikyo, like to have an effect. Unless I'm thinking of a different kanji. What's the counter for brooms? Counter for brooms would just be ippon nippon, I'm pretty sure. Counter for cars would be ichidai nidai. Oh, dude, I was in Akihabara the other day and I had kebab and it was so good. Oishii pita pan wa jidai o koete ai sareru. Yeah, it is. Jidai o koeru, like to go through the ages. Particles. How can you tell if it's particle or part of a word? The particles are pretty well defined. Let me see if they show them here. It's hard to tell, but typically, well, I wouldn't say it's hard to tell. You get a feel for it. Like ni is a particle, o is a particle, ga is a particle. Where's ha? Ha, hi, hu, he, ho. Wa is a particle. So like, when it's a sentence like this, like, oishii pita pan wa, you can tell that wa because the very next part is kanji. It's pretty easy for you to tell that that's going to be a particle. And then the o there is between two bits of kanji, so you can tell that that's going to be a particle. Also, o is just almost always a particle. It's very rare that it's hard to tell if something is a particle or not. Yeah, warao turned into ksa for lol, and that's because ksa looks like is weeds, and then if you type out weeds, it looks like a bunch of, I'll just type it in chat for you. Like that looks like a bunch of weeds, and that's the katakana for ha, so it looks like ha ha ha, and then that turns into w's, so it's w. So now if you type a w at the end of something, it's like lol. Kind of how we went from like LOL to LMAO to LEL. It's a whole thing. Tori.
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 Hey, look, it's Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Jinja.
Jinja.
お辞儀する
Ojigi suru.
Inoru.
Inoru.
宗教
Shukyo ne. I don't know if I would describe this as shukyo. This is a bit of, maybe this is a bit of a controversial thing, but I don't typically, people don't associate jinja with shukyo. It's not, it's more of a cultural thing than it is like a religious thing. Does that change process have a name? I don't know, like memes. Yeah, a learner would make that association, it's fair. But if you ask somebody like shukyo teki, if they're like religious, they would say no. But then a lot of times people will still be like going to shrines and stuff.
リンゴ
Ookami to koushinryo.
果物
Kudamono.
熟するシャキシャキ
Shaki shaki. They should have had ookami and kemono mimi. Horo. Spice and wolf. Oh, the phonetic change. I have no idea. Yeah, see, these are the trash cans that you typically see more than anything else. Also, let me tell you, if you move to Japan, don't be the person who takes your personal garbage from your house because you can't be bothered to like sort it and send it out on time and then throw it all away in the convenience store. Don't do that. I've seen people do that. Like, don't do that. People do it, don't do it. Because Bohan camera sado chu. They are watching. Where's the camera? Hey, that's a lie. There's no camera. Tabemono, nomimono, inshokuten. Yeah, 24-hour ATM. Ginko. ATM. When you say people in general, specifically foreigners, it's not always foreigners. I've seen Japanese people do it too, but like, it's just one of those things, like, just don't do that. Onigiri 3個購入で1個無料. That's a really good deal. Normally it's not that good. Onigiri. ヘルメット着用での入店禁止。撮影禁。Breaking the law.
コンビニ
撮影禁止, but we're doing it anyway.
便利バイトする
Quick chat. What did the trash can say exactly? Well, let's find out. Moyaseru gomi. It's normally not moyaseru gomi. It's normally kanen gomi. I don't know if I would go with moyaseru gomi. It's not burned trash. It's trash that can be burned, but it's normally kanen. Or at least around me, it's kanen. Kanen gomi. It's not just newspaper, it's a lot of different things. It is a place-by-place thing, but typically, like, around me, you don't really see moyaseru. It's normally kanen gomi. It's like able to be burned. Petto botoru. Cap senyo. Sometimes places make you like separate the caps, but nobody ever does it. Not a single person does it. Bin kan. And then it'll say bottles here, cans here, but then they go to the same place.
スケートボード
すごい危ない
危ない乗る
不思議なドア Strange door. Okay, silly question. Do Japanese people say bless you? No, they say tasukaru. That's not true. Don't repeat that. That's a VTuber only thing. Oh, this is actually cool. I can explain how 420 moyase. Tasukaru. I can explain how car parking works in Japan. 30 minutes for... Okay. So, parking in Japan is a huge pain. Like these parking spaces are almost always full, but what you do is you roll your car over this little thing. Like, let's see if it'll let me do this.
駐車場
駐車場車止め
駐車する開く
Aku, it's never aku. Semi, yes it is semi. And once you've rolled over, this little plastic thing here, or it's, cause sometimes it's metal, will flip up. And so you can't pull out until you pay when you leave, you don't pay at the start. So I've seen people, and I've done this before too, right? Where you'll be like, oh, I gotta pay for my parking space. So you park and then go to pay, but you pay when you leave. What is it? 駐車位番号
生産機
生産機
生産機払う
払う
料
料金
金挿入する
Sometimes it's interesting. Sometimes it doesn't give you the reading here. Please enter your parking space number. 番号を押してください。生産領収書証明書登録取り消し like erase receipt proof of parking calculate register. Some of these it doesn't give it to you. Careful behind you.
ボラード
Borado.
ボラード
Yeah, don't back into these. Cinder block, my beloved. You won't let me take a picture of the cinder block? 0 out of 10. Garbage game. Sorry, Kev. That's the rules. I can't take a picture of the cinder block. Anzen Daiichi. You see these a lot when they're doing construction. This is like a never-ending feature of Tokyo. Construction everywhere. A cool thing about Tokyo, though, is they will have these little noise sensors. I don't see one, but they can't exceed a certain decibel limit during the day. They are not. And so they won't go over that during the day, which is kind of nice. Aircon.
室外機
Oh, shitsugaiki. Okay, you're going with that.
室外機
All right.
大きい
Oki.
重い回る
I don't see a lot of shitsugaiki like this out on the street. Never ending feature of any city. I mean, if you guys have been to Tokyo, like, Tokyo is just like a different city.
植物
It's hard to describe if you haven't been there. It's just really comfy.
マンホール
Manhole.
金属穴
Kinzoku.
Marui.
Marui. Alright, let's see what other features we have. Focus, gas attempts, find mode, quiz mode. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm not sure what they want me to do here. Oh, okay, it's just pick the right one. Alright, cheap. Many. Convenient. Okay. That's a decent...
たくさん安い便利
Coldest part, Hokkaido? Yeah. I was actually in Hokkaido for work. Just don't forget to return to quiz mode. Okay. I was in Hokkaido for work like several times this year, and it was so nice in the summer. Yo, what up? How goes it? Goes very well. I'm enjoying this game a lot, actually. Niku. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I'm going to be able to read all of these, though. I am very, very bad with... Oh, they're mostly katakana.
料理をする
Ryoriをする. Yeah.
切る
Kiru.
ジューシー
Juicy. 大変に juicy. That's an Abe meme. 牛肉の部位. Is that 肩ロース? 肩、すね、バラ、もも。 I'm really, like, my weakest point is definitely kanji and food kanji. Food kanji are tough. Will these all be niku?
肉
They'll all just be niku. Let's see. Ain't no way you're getting this cheap. This is way too cheap. Try, like, double this price. Gyushikiniku? 210 yen for 100 grams? Can I shop here? Please? This is so cheap. Yeah, can I live in the Shashingo universe where it's this cheap? It's like 3 times this price, man. Tamago no hanbai mo kaishi shimashita. Yeah, we sell eggs now too. Yuyama, how do you say this? Yuyama say?
報告
Say then. Something like that. Ako.
段ボール箱
Namboru bako. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Namboru bako. Egg vending machine. I saw an egg vending machine before too. Uh-oh. Oh. This hotel is a little bit sus. Hotel with an entrance on the back street? I don't know about that. Typically, that's a less than reputable hotel. It's probably not. Uh-oh.
スーツケース
Uh-oh.
入れるいっぱい
いっぱい
出す
That's you left your passport out.
スーツケース
You left your passport in the street, my guy. I don't care how safe Japan is, you definitely don't want to do that. That's Kaban. Well, it's Agawa Hotel Premier. It's probably not a love hotel, but if it's in this spot, it's not normally. Sakasase again. Is that a...
駐車場
Oh, it's also a Chushajo. Okay. Kaishi suru is like to begin, and hajimeru. It's not politeness. Like, in this sense, it's like kaishi is just like opening. It's like we've started. Hajimeru is to start in general, like to start something. No, but this is a Japanese passport. This is not an American passport. It's not illegal not to have your passport on you. You just have to have a your gaijin card on you, basically. It's like a, I don't know what you call it. What do they call it again? It's a, I never use mine anymore. I keep it in my wallet, but I have a driver's license, so I just use that. It's my flex. My flex is whenever they ask me for ID, I show them my driver's license, because typically foreigners don't have like fancy driver's license. Ringo, mikan, ninjin, daikon. Residence permit. Yeah, it's like a residence permit. The square watermelons. Suika.
スイカ
Natsu. One of these better be natsu for suika.
スイカ
Kudamono.
熟する
Jukusuru.
でかい
Dekai. Dekai. Oh. Aku and hiraku. Are there cards only for native Japanese people? I'm not sure, but you can change like the settings to be more difficult, like character set, kanji plus furigana. So you can make it so it's just kanji, and it won't tell you stuff. Or I guess it still tells you stuff.
段ボール箱
Okay, it won't give you the furigana here. Danboru bako. But I'll keep the furigana on because this isn't about me learning Japanese. It's kind of more like, is this a good game for learning Japanese? So far, I would say, yeah, it's not bad. I wouldn't recommend this to somebody who has 0 Japanese ability, but it's like a comfy game. What I would do if I was learning Japanese and playing this game is I would do my regular Japanese. Oh, the IDs. What is... I'm forgetting the name for it. It's like... There's a name for it. And it's completely left my mind now. Oh, shit. That was the most realistic thing that's happened. Yeah, it's more for vocabulary. Zairyu card. That's it. Zairyu. It's like residence card. Uh-oh. My man has not paid his bills.
郵便受け
Yubinke.
送る
Okuru.
もらう
Morao.
いろいろ
Iro.
手紙
Tegami.
手紙
No, that's not a tegami, that's a seikyusho. That's a seikyusho. That's a bill. Chocho.
章
Most people would say chocho, not just cho. But okay, we'll take it. We'll take those. Yeah, if I was using this game to learn Japanese or as a learning tool, I would do my regular studying, but then every so often I would just open this game and kind of walk around. And the way that I studied a lot on my own was I would be doing something in just regular life, even in the States, just like walking down the street, and I would just kind of like look at something and be like, do I know how to describe what I'm seeing in Japanese? Like what I'm doing right now. Like, what am I doing? Michi o aruite imasu. I'm walking down the street. Michi o aruite imasu. And so then if I get to somewhere like, well, I shouldn't walk in the middle of the street, but if I get to here, okay, so now what am I doing? Well, I want to... Dude, I'm in the middle of something. Could you, like... I'm in the middle of something. Okay. So now I'm going to make a turn. So how would I describe doing a turn, right? Migi ni magarimasu. Migi ni magarimasu. Hidari ni magarimasu. Like, how would I do that, right? No. I am of the opinion that it is better to learn Keigo first rather than like regular speech, because the forms themselves are all derived from the mas forms in general. So like when you go to conjugate stuff, this is a little like a little difficult to explain, but when you go to conjugate things, you're going to be working from the des mas form, like the way that des conjugates into like so nanda, or like it's just easier if you learn the des mas form first rather than jumping right into casual, in my opinion. Keigo is polite speech, yeah. So like when I'm saying migi ni magarimasu, mas is the like turning right, but you could say migi ni magaru. Magaru would be the ru form or the dictionary form. But I am of the opinion, and people may disagree, and that's fine. You conjugate from the base forms, but if you don't know the polite forms, it becomes a lot more difficult to grasp like how things work, especially like when you get to advanced grammar forms like sezu and like yamuenai and things like that. It in my opinion, it becomes more difficult. That's just my opinion. Others may disagree. I found it a lot easier, and the way I learned was the polite forms first. And I think it's helped me, just like living and working in Japan, to have the des mas forms top of mind rather than using them later. Like, shinakereba naranaku nai, naranaku, yeah, like stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. I'm probably explaining it poorly. Magaru, yeah, magatta, magarimashita, something like that. And it's also like, dude, could you? I'm in the middle of something. Holy, this is the most realistic game ever. The cars just do not care. Kasa.
Kasa. Karui.
Karui.
Oshare.
Oshare.
Motsu.
Motsu. Nusumu. Nusumareru. Yeah, it's just, that's the way I was taught originally when I was taking Japanese classes, and I found, like, the longer I've lived in Japan, the more it has helped. Ayanke. Kutsushita.
靴下
Kitty socks.
履く
Haku.
快適
Kaiteki.
暖かい
Atatakai. Natives. Native speakers will understand you if you don't know those nuances, but I'm of the opinion that, like, you should be striving to understand those nuances. Yeah, they'll tell you to drop the keigo, but, like, I would rather be told to drop the keigo than accidentally use impolite language in a place where I shouldn't. Like, most of the time when I'm speaking in Japanese, I'm using really, really polite language for in a business setting. Hoshi.
帽子
Hoshi. Yeah, these are more accurate.
ゴミ
Like, I don't want to just be understood. I want to be as close to native as I can get. Oh, higher forms of polite speech? Yeah. I mean, I use really, really, really polite speech a lot. It's very difficult for me to swap from English to Japanese on the fly, but if I had, like, a Japanese person in here I could talk to at the same time, it would be a lot easier. Jitensha nozoku. So, this is what these signs are super difficult to parse a lot. They're normally way more complicated than this when you're living in Japan, but it's like no cars can go through here, but technically, like, jitensha are considered jidosha for some definitions of car. It's complicated, so they have to have a little thing that says you can go through, like, everything, nothing can go through here except for bicycles. Nozoku. In France. Let's see if we can find something else. I don't think we've gone through the entire thing. That's a game center. Korea. Yeah, I dislike when people... My biggest thing is I don't like being told, oh, it's okay, you don't have to know that. Right? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, you know, it's not a big deal. Like, if somebody tells me, oh, it's not a big deal, that to me makes it a big deal. Well, how about this? Really? I think you should add this. I'm not sure what you call it. Botan. What is it like? Odan ki? Botan. Something like that. Like crossing button. Is this gonna change, or do they just want me to break the law? Do these lights ever change?
Shingoki.
Shingoki. You should also be able to take a picture of this, and it's like kosaten. Oh!
横断歩道
Odan hodo. Very nice.
渡る
Wataru. Aruku.
安全
Anzen. They are not anzen. Abunai. Oh, I haven't taken a picture of a tree. Lift their arm when cost. No, I haven't really seen people do that. Ki.
木切る
Wow, the first thing you do is Q.
大き
Okay.
い
Okay.
木星
Say. How about hoshi?
空
Sora. Okay.
明るい風曇り
It's not. It's not kumori though. Look at this bear. True. Whoop. Real Japan simulator there. Running in front of the car. Maid melody. Please God, no. Anything but this. Atarashii rainbow menu. Oh, is that Shin rainbow menu? I misread it as Atarashi. So that's another one. Shin versus Atarashi. You could do both. Rainbow cheese? Yeah, that's rainbow cheese. The rainbow grilled cheese. I hate maid cafes so much.
広告
Look at this smug expression. Why are you so smug? 学生割 student discount. Huh.
マンホール
I guess this is still a manhole. What about this?
植え込み
Uekomi. Nice.
自然隠れる庭
Niwa. Garden spa. I don't think they do. I don't think they have snack. Hoshino Marin. That has definitely got to be Hoshino Marin. What is this Chunibyo ass? これは頭の中だけの話じゃない. It's not just in my head. Wait, why does she have a Star of David on her arm? Is that a Star of David? That is such a Chunibyo thing to do, though. Like, to get a pentagram wrong.
報告
That's funny. Why? Yeah, they got the pentagram wrong. Like, she wrote it wrong. That's very funny. Oh wait, do we have gacha? Oh, you have to do quizzes to do gacha. Okay. Maybe I should have chat do quizzes, but I feel like the Japanese level here is pretty high. So you guys would have like 0 issues with these quizzes, right? Oh, these are definitely real irastoya, I think. Yakisoba.
ちょうちん
Chouchin.
明るい軽いゆらゆら
What about these?
街灯
Gaito. It is nice that you can kind of just take pictures of almost anything. One jump. What is one jump?
報告
Isu.
椅子
Suwaru.
ぐらぐら
Yagura.
ギシギシ
Gishi gishi. This is interesting. There's a lot of onomatopoeia words in Japanese. Like, a lot. So, a very funny story that my brother has told, this didn't happen to my class, but it happened to my brother's class, was the native Japanese teacher came in. Can you take a picture of the puddle? You can.
水たまり
Mizudamari. Nice. So this yeah, it does seem to do an autofocus, which is nice. So the native Japanese teacher comes in with a lesson plan for the day, and the lesson plan is, I've got all these Japanese onomatopoeia words, right? And you guys are gonna tell me, like, we're gonna learn the onomatopoeia words together. And the teacher's like, okay, so here's this onomatopoeia that we have in Japanese. What's the English one for this? And everyone's like, we don't have one for that. And he was not prepared for the fact that we just don't have the same number of onomatopoeia words at all.
駅
Eki.
帰る
Kaeru.
混雑する
Konzatsuru. Yeah.
便利
I feel like the game is maybe overusing bendy. Fua fua. Kira kira. Gucha gucha. Sa, soa soa. There's like a million of them. Mogu mogu. Okayu. Roku Teikoku. Daibu House. That is a good name for a live house. Rock Empire Teikoku. Yeah, you can see in Valkyria Chronicles, Teikoku Hei. Imperial soldiers. Teikoku. Teikoku Hei. Mimetic words? Yeah, it's pretty much a mimetic thing. We've just kind of been wandering around taking pictures of stuff.
換気口
Kankiko. Bendy.
もくもく
Moku moku.
煙出て
Kemuri.
くる
Metekuru. What about you? String bean.
パイプ
Pipe.
長い
Nagai. Bendy.
洗う
Arau.
つまらない
Tsumaranai. Okay. Some pipe worker is like, oh, I didn't know they were tsumaranai. super excited to get this game and teaches his kids about Japanese, and then look, they put pipes in the game just like what I make it work. Tsumaranai. Sakura.
Sakura.
Bendy.
Saku.
Kirei.
Kirei. Hanami.
Hanami.
Sta.
Sta.
Sta. Owareru.
Owareru.
Ha.
Ha.
Hainoboru.
Hainoboru. Yeah, these are good. What about this, like brick? Biru.
Super.
Ah, super. Bendy.
Sagasu.
Sagasu.
Arubaito.
Arubaito.
Kau.
Kau. I would say that this game does a really good job with the aesthetic. Tatemono. Yeah. Tatemono. Look at this boy. What about this? Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
Shutter.
Shutter.
Shimeru. Akeru.
Akeru.
Tsuyoi.
I'm having a good time just like walking around. Ishi.
Iwa.
Iwa. Okay.
Omoi. Ookii. Katai.
I'm not saving you if you don't say.
Iwa.
Okay, you're gonna call it Iwa instead of Ishi. Stone. Okay. It's like a rock versus a stone. Kawaii. Rock, stone. Rock and stone. We're rich! Wait, where's a mushroom? Mushroom. Mushroom. We're rich! Ishi and Iwa. I don't think I was tripped up. It's just I tend to think of Ishi instead of Iwa. It's just like a size thing. Big fan of the gondola. Yeah, he's just sitting there. Rock and stone. We're rich. Meow. Look at that boy. What about this?
Benchi.
Yep, that's a benchy. Bendy.
Suwaru.
Matsu.
Yasumu.
Very few of these. So akeru, it's kind of difficult to describe. So there's a whole class of words where there's a difference between opening something and something that can be opened. There's a difference between the state of being open and opening something. It would be like a whole thing to like doa o akeru. You have to akeru the door. You can't doa o aku. It has to be akeru. It just has to be. I'm very bad at explaining like finer grammar points because it's been so long. But if you say doa ga aku, it's like the door is open. It's a whole grammar thing. It's very difficult to describe in detail. I would have to pull up like a textbook to explain the finer points of aku and akeru and all of that. I'm not a qualified Japanese teacher, especially not for finer grammar points. I don't think these lights ever change. All right, let's do some tests real quick to get the gacha. Of the characters on the railing? That's a good point. We didn't look at the railing. Can you not take pictures of the railing? It looks like it's he and he? Cop. So like Tuesday, Thursday or something? Or 10? Or it's kind of hard to tell. It's like fire and... I am in the middle of something, dude. You almost ran me over. Fire and heaven, maybe? It's a little hard to tell. Oh, this is a nice long one. I am... Dude! Can't you see I'm standing in the middle of the street? Oh, maybe it is Aki. That's possible. It could be Aki, but really stretched out. Yeah, if it's... that, it probably is Aki, but stretched out. You're right. It shouldn't be that far apart. You guys are right, it is Aki, but it shouldn't be that far stretched apart. It doesn't read as Aki that way, unfortunately. Kunai Doro. Koen nai kitsuin. What? Kitsuin kinshi. Dude, can you please stop trying to run me over for 2 seconds? Taiyo. You didn't take a picture of the sun.
太陽日中明るい
Gari.
暑い
Yeah, hot for weather. It helps if you're not looking at it backwards. That's a good point too. 自然に戻る。鹿の子の子の子のしたんたん。鹿の子の子の子のしたんたん。
報告看
Oh,
板
Hikari Kaisen. Hikari Kaisen, that's the internet. They're selling a fiber cable. Fiber internet. New lemonade. I do not like how smug these people are.
看板
There's a lot of kanban. Hot take, Dear Girl anime is mid. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him right now. Beat him.
玄関マット
Genkan Matto. What about these? Well, let me take a picture of these. Oh, I forget what these are called, but these are interesting. You see them a lot in Tokyo and Japanese cities. They're for people who are blind to kind of put the, like, whatever that stick thing is called, so they can tell based on the texture when there's going to be an intersection. Surprised that it doesn't give door here either. Keitai. Just take a picture of this guy's phone.
テーブル
Table.
スマホ
Smaho. I guess I'm showing my age
か
now.
ける充電する電話番号
Denwa bango. I still say Keitai. That's probably old. Yeah, you can feel them through your shoes too. Yeah. Daruma. Bring back phones with buttons. Yeah, I will say that there does seem to be a lot of content, but the total area of, maybe, unless I've like just completely missed a section, the total area seems a little small. A cat! Another one!
猫
Neko Cafe. Fujiyaki Kicks. We can kind of go along here. Another cat! Never mind, 10 out of 10 game.
猫
Sakana. Hey, look, it's
魚
Fishman. Phase Connect Fishman.
はしご
Hashigo. Wow, they really did hide some stuff in here. Oji-san. Don't call me Oji-san! They still call me Nissan. They still call me Nissan at the convenience store. I left some change and they said, Oni-san, chotto matte. No, don't call me Asmongold. No. Hashi.
橋
Hashi, not to be confirmed with Hashi. Tenji block. Yeah. What is that? Block. Yeah, blind assistance markers. That's a pretty long one. I wonder if you can get a picture of it. Maybe not. I wonder if it'll give you just Michi. Or not. Azmongold. Azmongold. Azmongold.
フードボール
フードボール。 北海道の秋の味。味覚。かぼちゃコロッケ。That does sound good though. Like, that does sound kind of good as hell. Really, it won't give you window. Wait, there's a club? Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Horseshoe toilet. Yeah, well, it's like katakana, right? So you kind of have to. That's one of those things that I've told people where it's like if you do a fake Japanese accent, you will literally be more understandable just because of how. Try to get a leaf. Good point. Leaves falling in the wind. Endless 8 time. Wait, it did seem like I could get it there for a second. No, maybe not. Can you get the plane? We already got the plane. I was a little disappointed it wouldn't let me get the stars. Or hoshi. Iriguchi. Hey, wait a second. That's not Japanese. No leaf, Sag. The party room. Yeah, saying words, English words in Japanese and not sounding like an idiot. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things you have to do. 20巻発売中 Guitar Girls. That's not Bochi. She looks too confident to be Bochi. Mao no Inochi. Demon King's life. I don't know if I would call that life. Inochi. How would you describe it? Maybe it's a little more like... Well, it depends on what they mean. It could be life. But it's not like Nichijo. Nichijo would be like his life. Like how he lives. Yeah, essence, maybe. It depends on how they want to use it. Yeah, it's also not really the same because like Viking is not Viking. It's a all-you-can-eat buffet. So, it's a little different. Ooh, 道路標識. That's a good one to know. Alright, we'll do like one gachapon, and I actually have another game that we can go to for, because, you know, it's only been an hour and a half, but it feels like we've gone through a lot of this. Kitty. I think... Oh, pet bottle. Nomimono. I do have another game. Gnome Hyperborea. Never forget what they stole from you. Kaneko Ginko. Dude, people are just leaving their luggage out here. Whoa, look at this cat. Pizza. Oh, bread. If you eat many breads, you will get fat. Pan. Pan. Shokupan. Meron pan. Hey, look, it's that bread that Pippa thought that they had at the at Disney or whatever. And then she went and ate stale popcorn instead. Chococorone. Lucky Star.
Kashipan.
Kashipan.
Whole fan don't miss, only says true things.
Yo, what up? Thank you very much for the follow, dude.
Fuwa.
Kari kari. I don't think these are kari kari. They better not be kari kari. Meron pan. Kurone. It would be nice if there were more animals like crows and stuff. Are you supposed to eat it from the thin part or the big part? You're supposed to eat it from the head, dude. Come on. Sanshu cheese pan. No government drones. Eat it from the side. Psychopathic behavior, Patch. Absolutely unhinged. Tabe Hodai. This is actually a pretty reasonable price for Tabe Hodai. All you can eat. 3,200 yen. Here's my controversial opinion. Shabu shabu. I'm not a fan of shabu shabu. Now you might say, traditional Japanese yakitori food sounds silly. But that is definitely something they would write in English like that. 100%. This is also how they sell toilet paper, just out on the street. Bendy. Marui. You see this a lot outside of these pharmacies. They just kind of have toilet paper, like huge stacks of it. Favorite Japanese food? Maybe sukiyaki, or it's either sukiyaki or like honmaguro, like the actual like really good tuna, fatty tuna, for sure. Karepa, okonomiyaki. Ever had okonomiyaki? Yeah, I like okonomiyaki. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise, is the thing. Alright, I think... Okay, we'll do a quiz. Like, we'll do a really big quiz. So we can get enough to gacha. Because I just want to see what that actual thing is like. Sticker. Chisai. Small. But maybe I should let you guys answer these. But they're not that hard. I don't think they're that hard. Get them? Haru. Hagas.
Hagas. Haru. Chisai.
Katsu. Haku. Hashiru. Musubu. Uploading stickers. Yeah, I think this feature of the game could maybe use a little more... Like, maybe there should be a version of this where you have to enter it. But maybe that's a little too difficult. Yeah, it's a bit too easy. There's not a lot going on here. Tokeru. Tsumetai. Amai. Especially because there's only 3 options. Like, there's not any other wrong options so far. Like, it should have something like spicy. I mean, it is ice cream, so you know it's not. But maybe it should have some other, like, options. There should also be an inverse of this. Right? So they should have a version where they have cold and you have to pick the Japanese for it. I don't know if they have that. You have a question about how a specific word is actually used in Japanese and if I'd be willing to field it? Yeah. I mean, sure, it depends on the word. Yeah, there needs to be some incorrect options thrown in for sure. Yugu. Share. Kiru. Yeah. Colorful. Drawing is illegal. Kaku. Illegal. Illegal. It's illegal. Enjiru. Fact. Perform. Kando teki. I also think that, like, while this is a word in and of itself, like, Kando teki kind of relies on you kind of understanding what teki is, versus like kando suru, or like kando to be moved. Like teki is like turns it into an adjective, I think, if I'm using grammar right. Yeah, it's a little. This is just a little too easy, I think, to be super useful. 伝える、お知らせ、to inform, 大切, important, 詳細, in depth. Inspirational versus yeah, it's effectively ly, kind of, sort of. It's not wrong. Read, 新しい, new. Nomut. Drink. Kiru. To wait, to get up. Coffee. Matsui. It's like kind of easy. Matsu. Motsu. Sorry, it's small on my screen. You research the Hideyoshi's sword hunt edict and a specific word. Motsu. I mean, it's both. So the thing is that you can't confuse the... There's no one-to-one translation of a Japanese word to an English word. Motsu can mean to hold, or it can mean to possess. Like, shikara o motsu can mean to have power, to be powerful, to possess power. But you can also, like, you know, kappu o motsu. You know what I mean? It's not one or the other. You can't draw a one-to-one relationship between an English word and a Japanese word like that. Hua hua. It would be nice. I think a mic option would be very difficult to do. Oh, so slow. Intensity. To try it. Hey, hey. Yeah, I like the hunt mode better than the quiz mode. This feels a little bit tacked on to me.
Warui. Tanoshii.
You know what I mean? Let's get it to turn on. Kiss it.
Yoru.
Night. Samui. Kurai. The night. Huh? Did I not pick night? I was moving too fast. I must have not clicked it. Well, I guess that's it, gang. I'm just gonna have to end it. Japanese license revoked. Yeah, it does. How good is Duolingo? I've never used Duolingo. It looks to be okay. Shikaku. 日本語教師として資格だ。もう終わり。もう終わりだ。Wait, did I pick dark and it said I was wrong? I literally don't remember. My mind blanked out. I've just been doing these on autopilot. What did I use as a beginner? I used a book called Japanese the Spoken Language by Mari Noda. Huh. I just assume I misclicked, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I picked night for Kurai? Okay. I'm like I said, I'm running on autopilot for these. Yeah, so that's what I said. How far did that take you into manga translation? It didn't. I'm not a manga translator. I only do manga stuff for fun. My job right now in Japanese is mostly related to kokoku and sales and international business stuff. Steep? I don't know if I would... Yeah, expansive tall. I'm blanking out. Running on autopilot. Filthy advertiser. No, no. Yeah, I would say, like, if you can find a resource that works, like, a lot of people use Anki. The reason that I like Japanese, oh, translating as a hobby? Yeah. It takes you pretty far. I mean, like, my weakest area is kanji by far. I'm better at speaking than I am. Would I do manga translation if you can make real money from it? No. It's not the kind of work that I like. Like, I like doing this. I like streaming and talking and interacting with people and, like, doing things that are more active. While I enjoy translating from time to time, like figuring it out like a puzzle, I wouldn't want to do it as a job. It's too, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like too cerebral. I'm much better when I'm, like, in a meeting, talking to people, explaining things, that kind of stuff. I do project management now, so it's like a whole different thing. I just wanted to see the gachapon system real quick. Like, it costs 30 coins to do a gacha. Yeah, it's monotonous, I would agree. To eat spicy. You will not find spicy food in Japan generally. Yeah, I am unfortunately a manager now. Toy. Tobu. Kanemochi. Parao. Bimbo. How long are my work days? I set my own hours basically, but I do, you know, a typical 9 to 5. I'm fully work from home at this point. I don't go into the office really. No, I'm not a salaryman. To a light. I mean, yeah, technically Oriru is to a light, but that's a very uncommon use of the word alight. It's really more like to get off. I get that maybe you don't want to use the term get off, but it's like to descend, to get off, to leave. It's really like when you get off the train. Nah, without doxing myself, my job is not like that at all. I've worked for a, yeah, dismounted part, that's a good one, yeah. I've worked for a black company before, and I will never work for I'll never work for a Japanese company like that again. The company I work for is not Japanese in general. No, I'm not HR. No. Thank God I'm not HR. I do mostly international business stuff. Have we not done 30 of these yet? Okay. Let's do the gacha. Then we'll move on to the next game. Run through the street. Gacha, 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 gacha. Wait, which one do we want to do? Oh, they're all the same. Do my coworkers ask me? No, most of my coworkers are like fully Japanese or fully English bilingual. They don't really need my help for anything. Sometimes they ask me like to rephrase or rewrite stuff in English, and I do that, but I ask them for Japanese help too, so. Gacha, 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 gacha. I can't believe it's 30 for one pull. That's ridiculous. You're not even gonna tell me the filter I got? Wait, it's a tree filter? Oh, it like highlights the thing. Yeah, I would assume that it's licensed. If you use this much irastoya, you have to license it. You can only use a certain number. So what is this? Oh, It's really okay, I would say that that's too much. Look at that bear. I love that bear. Okay, I am going to get the next game set up, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So, just like any good class, you guys have to sit back for a second, okay? It's your favorite part of any school day. 1 second. I'm gonna dim the lights for you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. I like Shashingo. I would say it's like a 7 out of 10 so far. But here you guys go. I'll be right back.
Creatures that live in water and on land. Animals that are born like fish, but grow legs and walk. Ugly creatures that inspire legends of beauty. Amphibians have fascinated us throughout history. Ancient Egyptians believed frogs were divine, and that men and women were made by the goddess Hecate, who had the head of a frog. Is it the human quality of frogs and toads which have led us to celebrate them in picture book and fairy tale?
And just like regular school, I'm going to cut it off right here so you don't get to watch more. You were in the middle of watching it? Too bad. We're wheeling. No more TV time. You guys were mean to the sub last time, so you don't get more TV time. Lights back on. Right as everybody's getting into it, we cut it off. Alright. I got another game. So we're gonna try this. Let me see if it captures properly. Actually, 1 second. Let me just turn off this game capture real quick. Okay. I'll give my verdict on Shashingo now. So I would say Shashingo, yeah, the lights are back on. Welcome back. I would give Shashingo like a 7 out of 10 so far. I feel like it's a little light on content, at least for me. I would like to see more interiors of places, like more, like definitely down into the station. If you could go down into the train station, that would be really useful, like the Kaisatsuguchi and all that stuff. For sure. Would be nice to see. Maybe like a school setting for more like daily life kind of stuff inside the supermarket. I think there's a lot of ways you can do updates that would be very useful. And I think the quiz system needs a little bit of work. But if you're just walking around and kind of enjoying the chill nature of it, it's pretty good. Yeah, get lost in the Tokyo subway for half an hour. For sure. Let me see. Where's this other one that I had? Learn Japanese to survive kanji combat. No. This is the one. Let's see. Properties. Looking for game to capture. Oh, this is awful. Let me see if this works. Now, I've heard that this visual novel is good. Yeah. For learning, because it has options that let you do, like, simultaneous translation stuff, so I figured we'd give it a shot. Plus, obviously this girl's best girl. Don't do that. We're not doing that kind of posting here. Read sentences. Quick save on choices. Main window language. Sub window language. Huh. Hiragana. So how do I set this so that it's like fully, like, I want to have the, I want to be able to swap between the two so we can see, because I've heard you can do it. Sub window language. Sync text and voice. Yeah, music is too loud for sure. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of loud. That should be better. Is that better? Okay. So, main window language. I'm not sure how that works. Sub window language English. That should work, right? Japanese, and then the sub window is English, and then we just kind of like swap back between them. We'll start and just see how it works. Japanese order, last name, first name. Okay. John Smith. Chad. America. We're going to be Chad America. Oh, okay. Narita Kuko now. So let me see if it works. Like if I swap. Okay, so you can. Gaijin. Damn, we should have gone with that. Wait, we should have gone. Okay, I'm going back. We're doing that. That's better. That is better. We gotta go with Gaijin. You're so right. You are so right. That's like such a deep cut reference, an old one. No. It has to be wrong. So they call you Jean-san. Because you can't be Jean Guy. You don't want to be called Guy-san. That's weird. Okay, so you can quickly swap between the two. Let's see what happens if we do like sub-window language Japanese. Narita Kuko now. Oh, you can put the top up there in English and the sub in Japanese, maybe? Okay. But that's kind of hard to see, isn't it? So we want the English up in the top left. And that's, yeah, that's hard to see. Hold on. Okay, so I'll put the English in the top left, even though it's a little cut off. Can you move the sub window? Potentially? I'm not sure. The border covers it a bit, yeah. Let me just see how this looks. That should be okay. Greetings from Narita Airport. I can kind of... There's going to be a little gap. I can make it smaller. Ah, that looks awful, though. It's the gap moe. Just pretend you can't see the gaps in the overlay there. Tasteful gap. No gap posting. Press shift, you can prevent the snap. That's true. Fuck it. Close enough. It's a schoolroom. It looks terrible. It's fine. It's fine. So greetings from Narita Airport. Narita Kuko now. I don't know if I would say that's greetings though, really. Because that's like, I'm at Narita Airport. Duplicate the window capture. Crop top left, position over text box. Wait. Duplicate the crop to the top left and... Oh! You smart? You right? Damn, okay. Spa coming in with the... That is a good idea. When did you get so good at these ideas? What the hell, dude? Copy. It's not letting me duplicate it though. Oh, I did get a second one. There. Or we could, but the toggle would be such a pain to like swap over and over. But we could just do it at the top here, so it's a little bigger for the English. But maybe these will get longer at the top though. Text size is gonna vary, yeah. So what if instead we did what Spa said originally? We're gonna have to like grab the text box only. But that won't really change anything. Because when I change the game, it'll change everything. I'd have to have like 2 instances of the game up at the same time, right? I think. Top left position, yeah. So if we grab it at the top left, the text box size will vary, but we'll just have to see how it works. I think this will work for now. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think if we do like the typical size of the text box, so like this, that looks about the right size, right? If we put it here. Yeah. And then I can just kind of do that. Yeah. That'll work. At least for now. Okay. 僕の名前は外人 Oh, that's awful. 今、僕は日本の大地を自分の足で踏んでいる Oh no, this is terrible. Who wrote this? 長年憧れていたこの国にとうとうやってきたんだ Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I think we can see how big the text box is going to be up there, so I can just put this up there. It's okay. I think it'll be okay. And I'll just, yeah, put it over the top so it doesn't, it just goes over the layout a little bit. Wait, how is the color slightly different? Or it's like slightly off? Oh, it's the size. Yeah, that's why. I was like, what the hell? Let me fix the properties. Yeah. Close enough. This'll work. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good translation actually, and you can see the what's it called, the furigana. So we'll just use this to learn daichi, boku. So okay, the first thing we got to note here is we're a total loser at this point. You're using boku, not ore. Bros, you need to like live up to your ore potential. Become an ore man. Don't be a boku man. Be an ore man. You can be an ore. Ore no nama wa gaijin. Ima, ore wa Nihon no daichi, jibun no ashi de fundeiru. Naganen akogarete ita kono kuni ni toutou yatte kitan da. See, that's how you gotta be. You don't want to be a Ima, boku wa Nihon no daichi, jibun no ashi de fundeiru. Naganen o akogarete ita kono kuni ni toutou yatte kitan da. You don't want to do that. You want to be a boku. You want to be an ore man. You want to be an ore man. He sounds like Deku. Yeah, like a loser. 飛行機はまだ日も昇らない時間に日本に着いた。Just go full Atashi. No, I don't want to be an Atashi. ボーディングブリッジを抜けた瞬間にまず空気の匂いが違うことに気づいた。This is actually legit. オレ。The plane arrived just before sunrise. I would say just before sunrise. Yeah. It wasn't even sunrise. Text is misaligned. Oh no. Oh wait, that is bad. Okay. You know what? How do I return this to like regular size? There. Close enough. We'll just do the whole top. Boomer hour, boys. You think moving the game window over was a better idea? I mean, but the gap bothers me. The gap bothers me. Yeah, wait, no, this is like the absolute school experience though. Tech issues, the teacher doesn't know what he's doing. Wait, hold on, I can't get this to work right. Wait, just give me a second. Wait, let me pull back out here. Let me fix this real quick. I'll leave the cursor in the middle. Properties. Is there not a way to capture specific window and normal? Okay, one second. Yeah.
Creatures that live in.
Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Perfect. Now, okay. Okay, class. We're back. We're back, okay? You guys good? Cool. Cool. We're good. Now it should work. That is such a useful feature. I'm so glad I added the TV wheel out the cart TV. It lets me just fuck around with the stream settings and no one can say anything. It's immersive. ボーディングブリッジを抜けた瞬間、まずは空気の匂いが違うことに気づいた。この時間でも暖かくて、じっとりしていってる。じっとりとしてるんだね。Yeah, ghetto. Bill. I wanted to play Bill Nye so bad, but I knew it would get copy struck if I did. This is actually pretty accurate to when I first came to Japan. You do notice that the air is different. You know, it smells different. Even this early in the morning, it's warm and humid, but yeah, this is actually a pretty good translation. I can't believe Bill Nye is dead. As I disembark, I immediately notice a difference in the air. This translation's pretty good. これが日本の夏. Yeah. This is Japanese summer. You're not dying yet, so it's not Japanese summer, but hinoboru. People don't say taiyo. Taiyo is like the proper name. Hinoboru is like sunrise. とりあえずスマートフォンで写真を撮ってこうと僕に無理だって言ったハイスクール I don't know why you call it ハイスクールのやつら悔しがる顔が目に浮かぶあいつらが起きてくる頃に起きてくる頃に That's a weird way of phrasing it もう一回投稿してやらないと For now, snap a photo with my phone, and there we go, upload it. I can imagine the frustrated face of all the guys at high school who said I'd never make it. I gotta post this again when they're away. This is a really good translation. I'm not sure yet. I don't know which language it was in originally. I feel like it's gotta be... I'm feeling like it's a little more natural in the English, so maybe it was English first. But this translation so far is like spot on. It's like pretty spot on, I'd say. Jisa no sei de atama ga kura shiteru. それ以上にこれからのことを考えてワクワクする。眠いけど目が冴えちゃって寝られない感じだ。Reading reading stuff is tough, man. Reading text is tough. I hate reading aloud. I'm gonna keep doing it. I need to get better at doing it, but reading out loud is tough. Feeling woozy from jet lag. Can't wait to see what happens next. This is like really good. I might have to like it's been like 2 seconds, but this feeling woozy from jet lag for jisa no sei de atama ga kura shiteru is pretty good. And look at the fact that this is split into 2 sentences in Japanese, like でもそれ以上にこれからのことを考えてワクワクする. Right? I'm feeling woozy from the jet lag, but I can't wait to see what happens next is 1 sentence, but in the Japanese it's 2, but it makes more sense for it to be a single sentence in the English. I like that. 眠いけど I'm beat instead of I'm sleepy. This is good. さてこうしちゃいられない. Yeah. All right, no time to waste. But it's localized well is the thing. Like this is a very good localization so far. Oh, he's still a bokuman. We're gonna change this to ore. We want to be an ore man. All of our decisions and all of our choices will be chosen based on ore choices. Okay, we're gonna be ore man. 僕は荷物を詰め込んだスーツケースを転がして高速バス乗り場へ向かう. Oh man, this reminds me of I literally did this. when they have you fly into Narita Airport, you think you're just going to be like in Tokyo, but you have to go to a high-speed bus, and it's like a 2-hour bus ride into the city. It sucks. 目的地は東京西部の大川市。私立高校欅大学園だ。He didn't go to Haneda. Not when I first flew in. 僕の通っていた No, 俺の通っていたハイスクールは昔から日本の欅大 That's such a weird name for a high school. 欅大学園と姉妹学園の、関係を結んでいる。そして毎年希望者の中から、成績最優秀な1名を Oh, this dude's got good grades? What a nerd. Dude, he's a nerd! No! 最優秀の1名を夏の2ヶ月の間、交換留学生として送り出す。今年は俺がその歴史のある役目をこなすわけだ。Take on this historical privilege. わけだ is like 役目を分け is like historic privilege for 役目をこなす。This is an interesting translation here, actually. I do like that it does the hiragana and katakana, or the okurigana, like on the top, the furigana. It's helpful. High school back home. 僕の通っていた high school. History is a sister school every year. So there's almost nothing to talk about in terms of the translation here. It's very good. How do we turn this into more of a learning experience, class? What do? Do we take notes? Or do we just go through and play the game? Maybe I should hide the English and then translate it and then see how it lines up. Explain wake? Yeah. Konasu wake da. Wake is like a reason. Do repeat after me. So basically the wake here is functioning as like an explanation. He's explaining why, or that it's ended up being the case. Hands on, make mistakes, get messy. You remember that time that the frizz turned everybody into fish? You remember that episode? That was fucked up. I can't believe she did that. Or that time that they went to Pluto and fucking died. Also, only 2 months. Yeah, remember when Arnold died, right? He took off his helmet on Pluto. To be fair, his cousin or whoever, she was a bitch. For sure. So, 今年は僕がその歴史のある役目をこなすわけだ。It's kind of like a kind of frank way to explain it. So like this year, it's my turn. So the my turn is the konasu wake. Konasu is to like, tsukai konasu is to like use well or to do well or to, yakume o konasu is to like thoroughly do something. Do something that you've been assigned to do. Do you get an extra credit if you die as a result of class? No, everybody else gets an A automatically. So, you know, you gotta take one for the team, Kibo. Sorry. Oh no. 俺は昔から独学で日本語を勉強するぐらいの日本に憧れていた。I'm so crazy about Japan that I started studying Japanese on my own. So when I heard about this God-sent system, I was overjoyed. After that, I studied my brains out like I never had before. だからこの制度を知ったときは天からの贈り物だって驚いたし喜んだ。それからはもう今までの人生でやったことがないぐらい真面目に勉強した。 Interesting. Studied my brains out as imamade. I would have I don't know if I would go study my brains out. Like 今までの人生でやったことがないぐらい. Interesting. That's actually really cool, Patch. I'm not sure I would go with studied my brains out. I feel like I would go with something more like studied like I'd never had before. Like study at more than I ever had before. Studying my brains out isn't bad. I also don't like the term of godsend here. I would go with miracle. When I heard about this miraculous system or this like something like along those lines. Like ten kara okurimono is like a gift from the gods. Heaven sent. Heaven sent is a little, maybe if he was like a down south boy. Yeah, I've never studied my whole life this much. So I'm so crazy about Japan that I study Japanese on my own is dokugaku de benkyou nihongo o benkyou suru kurai. So this whole thing is a set phrase. It becomes a noun phrase, right? Dokugaku de nihongo o benkyou suru kurai is a single phrase. No, this was not me. Not in high school. I didn't get to do an exchange student experience in high school, okay? I went in college when everybody's already an adult, okay? It's not the same, man. It should have been me, not him. Stop tormenting me. So this is like, I was so crazy, or yeah, I mean, crazy about Japan and studying Japanese. I would go with not started studying Japanese on my own. I would say I've been studying on my own. Even before school, I was studying on my own. So when I learned about this system, this God sent, like heavenly, miraculous, amazing, something more along those lines. その動力のおかげで今こうして俺は憧れの国日本にいるんだ. I don't like country I've admired. Gift, yeah. Gift from the actually I think I would go with gift from the gods. Like this, when I heard this about this system, a literal gift from the gods. That's how I would say it. All my hard work paid off, and now I'm in the country I've admired, Japan. I don't like akogare no kuni. 日本にいるんだ. Admired and akogare. Akogare is to admire, but in this sense, I would say it's more like the moment I've dreamed about. I'm finally here in Japan. Even the like, I've dreamt about it so long. The country I've been dreaming about is really what I would go with here. The nuance of like admired, like we don't really say in English like admired. It comes a little weird, off a little weird. The moment I've dreamed about is finally here. I'm in Japan. That's how I would say it. Okawa Yuki. This should be Yuki, not Iki. This should be Okawa Yuki no bus. これか. Yeah, here it is. Direct bus from Narita Airport to Okawa Station. I was worried the plane was late. I missed the bus after the complicated train route. It's not that complicated. I don't know what time period this is sent in, but it's not that complicated. It's like one train. Narita 空港から大川駅まで直通のバスが出ている。飛行機が遅れてこいつ? Oh, that's good. I like that. こいつを逃すと複雑な電車の乗り続きをしないといけない。それだけが心配だったけど無事に間に合ったみたいだな。Yeah. That was the only thing. Yeah, I would worried if the plane was late. Koitsu. Koitsu here is an interesting turn of phrase in Japanese. So you can say like koitsu for a person, It's really like a thing. Like if I missed this guy, like if I missed that bus, there's a little more flavor in the Japanese here than is in the English, I think. So there's the aitsu, koitsu, soitsu. There's a whole set of these words like are, kore, sore, ano, kono, sono. They all follow the same kind of ask kind of rule. And they refer to things that are close to you, close to the person you're talking to, or far away. Koitsu is quite rude. So it's like a very rude way of, you don't really use it about a person, but here he's using it about an inanimate object, but it's almost like it's a little bit of fun. It's a fun way of referring to it. So like, koitsu o nagasu to, koitsu. So it's like, ah man, if I miss that guy, it's like, yeah, I was worried if I missed that bus, if I missed that guy, there's a direct bus. I would say something like there's a direct bus from here, from the airport to Okawa Station. And I was worried if the plane was late, I'd miss that guy, and then I'd have to take a complicated train route all the way there. That's the one thing I was worried about. Yeah, this fucking guy. Like, oh man, if I miss that guy, it's that kind of meaning. Where are the cute girls? Ah, 楽しみだな。楽しみだな。Those are some Japanese summer clouds. Uh, 高速バスが発車した。ゆったりとした席に体を沈めた。ようやく頭も体も落ち着いてきた。Soon both my mind and body are easy. I feel like I would go with as I sat down in the seat, as I lowered myself into the seat, I was finally able to relax. The mind and body part is a little awkward. Yeah, as I sink down into the into my surprisingly comfy seat. Maybe not surprising. Into my comfy seat, I'm finally able to relax. 日本はクールだ。社会人のじゃないお前にはな。For somebody who doesn't have to work. 狭い国道の独特の駅。It's so cool, son of a bitch. 独特の駅族。Okay, here I'm gonna rant for a second about katakana. I hate, this is so much harder to read than kanji. Just give me the kanji. I hate katakana. This is exotic. It's supposed to be exotic. Ekizochiku. Ekizochiku な文化が根付いている。Oh man, I hate katakana so much. You run into this all the time, where so many unique and exotic cultures have their roots here, but they're saying exotiku. Kill me. 原宿系の可愛い文化、秋葉系のオタク文化、新宿系の極道文化。どれも見るのが楽しみだ。So you have to reread it like, yeah, exactly, Matt. It is 100% that. You reread it like 4 times trying to figure out what the hell the word is, and then you realize, oh, it's exotic. Also, man, this is the opening to a Yakuza game? Oh no. Now we discover the true nature of Gaijin-san. でもそれ以上に僕が楽しみにしていってるのは諦めろお前。可愛い女の子と仲良くなれるといいな。Youth is wasted on the young. 僕の日本語の先生は日本に行ったら外人は女の子にモテモテだと言っていた。 先生が日本に行った頃は何人もが女の子とステディな関係になったのだとか、さすがに何人もなんて在宅なは言わないけど。What? Bro, you're shooting yourself in the foot from the start. Why is sensei in katakana? Kiddo. My Japanese sensei, I feel like teacher, it should just be teacher, not sensei, said foreigners. Or as the Japanese say, gaijin. So that's interesting that they've done this for the translation here. I don't know if I would do that necessarily. You can just say foreigners. As the Japanese say, gaijin isn't really needed. Babe Magnets from Mote Mote isn't exactly wrong, but it depends on the characterization of this guy. Mote Mote is like popular. Moteru is popular. You're supposed to Oh, that's a good point, Kibo. If he's thinking... That's true. That's actually a really good point. If those words are in katakana, it could be an indication that he is thinking about those words in Japanese and is like emphasizing them in his mind. So he's thinking about this in English, but he's using those words specifically, and they could be pointed out by the fact that they're in katakana. That's possible. That's actually a really strong possibility, I think. Steady na kanke. I haven't ever heard that. Gaijin have derogatory connotations? Yeah, it does. You shouldn't refer to yourself as a gaijin. You can say gaikokujin, like foreign person. It's also telling that his Japanese professor was not Japanese. He was also a foreigner. 清掃で可憐で優しくて可愛い。Bro, you're not a tomboy enjoyer. What's wrong with this 清掃で可憐で優しくて可愛い。Yamato Nadeshiko, this dude sucks. I don't want to be this guy anymore. Yamato Nadeshiko. What a loser. Middle name Coke. Wait, that is genius. Yeah, we should bully this guy. Can we just like make him stay in his room the whole time and then leave, accomplishing nothing? Katseso. That's so lame. Okay, but here's the thing, bro. You're saying that you want to become friends with a seiso karen yasashiku kawaii. But you want to be friends. Why would they have to be seiso karen de yasashikute kawaii if you just want to be friends? Come on now. Come on. Like, say it with your chest, bro. Say it with your chest. We all know what you want. できればその後ペンパールになって交流を続けられるぐらいに、そしてゆくゆくはそれ以上の関係になれたらいいな。Yeah. Pen pals after I leave, eventually more than that, yeah. Oh no. そのためにも、登校初日の今日、今日 They're making him go to, wait. They're making him go to school straight from the airport? No shot. No shot. You have to, you arrive in Japan, go through customs and all that, and then the bus takes you straight to school? No way. He said he got on the bus. 失敗できない。You had to work the same day after you landed? Yeah, but you're an adult, Pika. The world isn't kind to us. 親しみやすいキャラクターをバッチリ印象つけるんだ。What? Friendly and approachable? Yeah, I mean, a nice guy. 頑張るぞい。No rest for Boku, man. Yeah, that's why you gotta be an ore, man. Wheeled into school like Hannibal Lecter. My man's fell asleep. He's gonna miss the first day, isn't he? そんなバカな。そんなバカな。I don't want to do my Boku voice the whole time. I want to be the Ora man. そんなバカな。No. 大川駅なお。俺はスマートフォンの時計を、駅の時計を見比べる。うん、間違ってない。ちゃんと合ってる。Poor guy Kokjin. You fool. Wait, this music kind of slaps. Yeah, this translation's good. No mistaking it. It's right. I plan on arriving at school 30 minutes before class starts to meet my teacher, so I scheduled things with time to spare. Oh no, he's gonna be late. He doesn't even have a piece of toast. 今日は授業の始まる30分前には、学校に行って学校の先生たちに挨拶をする予定だった。そのためにも余裕を持ってスケジュールを考えていたのに、なんてこったこのままじゃ遅刻するじゃないか。 He's gonna run into some girl, isn't he? Get the toast! Emergency! He needs the toast! They kind of left out the nante kotta as oh no is like, this can't be. No. Bokuman and Oriman is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, yeah. 今日は授業の始まる30分前に I can't even do Bokuman for this. It's so lame. But yeah, you're telling me they let him schedule this? There's no way. There's just no way they would let him schedule it like this. バスの運転手は高速道路で渋滞に巻き込まれてと言っていた。なんで起こしてくれなかったんだって。よく考えたらあそこで起こされてもどうしようもなかったね。Yeah, schedule is unrealistic. Because the plane wasn't late. Yeah. 遅刻. Bus driver explained that there was a traffic jam on the freeway. He should have woken me up. But I guess if you knew you did, it wouldn't make any difference. Yeah, this translation is pretty good so far. Yosh, hashiro! No, you can't run. I really gotta book it now. That's good. I like that. For, like, instead of doing, like, gotta run, really gotta book it. That's good. I like that. 学校まではバスが出てるかもしれない。でも僕は日本語の会話はできるけど、読み書きはまだ苦手だ。俺も同じだな。小僧。俺も同じだ、小僧。I'm the same. 読み書きは難しい。Reading, I'm definitely better at speaking than reading and writing. 初めて来た国の慣れない公共交通機関。I know what it means, but I still have no idea how book it can means you should hurry. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Actually. を使うより、ここは自分の足を信じてみよう。Rather than try to figure out public transportation in a country I'm not used to, I'll believe in the power of my own two legs. Yeah. Reading and writing are my strong points, even though I'm decent at speaking. I would say I can hold a conversation, but I'm still not too good at reading and writing. Rather than try to figure out the public transportation around here, since I just got to this country, for now I'm going to trust my 2 feet to take me, or to carry me. かさばるスーツケースを大川駅のコインロッカーに預けた。貴重品と身の回りの品だけ、身の回りの品だけを入れたメッセンジャーバッグを背負って準備完了。There is just no way. There's just no way they would let him do this. How does he even have money for the coin laundry? Or coin laundry. I said laundry. Coin locker. There's no way he has money for that yet. Unless he already had, like, Japanese coins and stuff. Wait, the timing for this... Yeah, coin laundry. Protagonist Sama has special privileges? Not as a Bokuman, he doesn't. He should be bullied. We gotta bully him. But now we know that he has like a smartphone map too. So like he's got GPS, but how does he have internet already? This is just completely unrealistic. I can't enjoy this anymore. Smartphone no navi ni. I hate the name of this Starlink based. If this comes up later where he's like, oh no, they charged me $300 for the internet roaming charges that I used when I first got here, then it's the best game ever. You can, but if he's late and he was already running to get onto a bus, like there's no way he would have time to do that. It takes a while to do currency exchange, it's not fast. Or at least it wasn't the last time I was in the airport to do that. Keiyaki Daigaku no, what is this? 座標? Alright, 座標は入力済みだ。数回タップするとすぐに学園までの、道筋が浮かび上げる。おお、自分の国で いつも使っている機能だけど、外国でも同じように使えるのって感動するな。It was instant for you to exchange? Huh. Well, last time I was there, it took a while. Merchant has been broke. There's no recovering it. No, shut it off. It's over. Now we'll keep going. I'm enjoying this so far, actually. This is actually really good. Like, I do this all the time back home, but somehow using the same features in another country feels more impressive. Like, the line is literally... It's a feature I always use in my home country, but using it abroad is moving. Can you buy data and SIM cards from a vending machine? You can now, I think. I really like this translation. A lot. Aruki de 所要時間20分。でも今ここ10分で着かないと。さあ、男を見せるぞ。Be a man. Okay, time to be a man. I'm not sure if I agree with this time to be a man. I would actually go with like time to show you what I'm made of. Time to be ornament. Yeah, he doesn't have the right to be a man. Otoko o miseru zo. I feel like otoko o miseru is more like show you what I'm made of. Time to show him what I'm made of. He's going to run into a girl on the way. It's going to happen. He's doing this on purpose. Kitsui. 頭がぐちゃぐちゃする。しんどくて吐きそうだ。Feeling that this is such a workout. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I feel like I would go with my head is killing me. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Yeah, she's gonna have the toast. 寝不足だし、すごく蒸し暑い。日本の夏は湿度が高いというのは知っていたけど。ここまでとは This is the most realistic thing ever. This is the most realistic thing ever. I heard that Japanese summers were hot and humid, but I didn't realize it would be this bad. It is this bad. It is this bad. 汗がかわなくて気持ちが悪い。いや。ダメだ。こういう時は何か楽しいことを考えよう。Yeah. You can't lampshade hang like this. You can't lampshade hang like that. He's doing it. これって日本の漫画やアニメだと定番のシチュエーションだよね。遅刻しそうな女の子がトーストを加えて遅刻って走るんだ。そして同じように走ってきた男の子とぶつかってしまえ。そこから声が芽生える。声が芽生える is a pretty all according to Keikaku. Bam, love blossoms. I don't know about that. あれってなんだか意味よくわかんないよね。なぜ日本のフィクションで表現がもうよく使われるんだろう。よしきびみたいよしきびみたいなものなのかな。 Some artist Yoshiki Bimi is a very nobody uses that autistic tradition. No, it's artistic tradition. They're going to kill this guy. They're gonna crush him. Artistic tradition Yoshiki Bimi Yoshiki Bimi tai.
このままじゃ遅刻だってば。出席ただでさえまずいってのに調子に乗って枠のやるんじゃなかった。
You can't lampshade hang and then do it. I'm not reading this because it was voiced. So, ちょうどこんな感じの街角でこんな風に走って来る What the fuck? Holy shit, it has that scared the crap out of me. My controller is plugged in and it's got a rumble feature. Jesus Christ. Iたたたた、何なんだ？誰かとぶつけちまったのか？ Be gone, woman, I'm going to be chikoku. Doesn't she know we're chikoku? Knee socks. Well, what's your problem? What's this? Really, bro? なんか暖かくて柔らかい。Bro. Local high schooler gets arrested on first day of school. あれ？あれれれ？ Wow, they synced up the lip sync. That's pretty cool. Bro. He was doing toast percent. 体を起こそうとして気がつく僕 You're such a 僕 What is this girl doing in my Nihongo game です僕は見知らぬ is an interesting phrase 見知らぬ女の子の上に見知らぬ is nu is like a form of nai. This is true. This shit posting increases woman on screen. 見知らぬ女の子の上に覆いかぶさり抱きつくような形になっていた。このまま身動きして This is hard to read. 身動きしたものだから。Ugh. I never read Japanese out loud. I always read in my head. Good camera work. あれ冷静になって今の状況をよく考えてみようか。僕は今、東京の大川の路上で女の子を押し倒して抱きついている。Yeah, it's over for you, dog. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. It's over for you, dog. 押し倒して抱きついている。抱きついている I knocked over a girl and I'm hugging her. It's more like clinging to her. On a road. Yeah. The translation's pretty good. これってすごくまずいんじゃない This is really bad, isn't it? Yeah. You're a criminal now, dog. They're gonna kill you, dog. I don't know. Chikan is definitely molester. Die, you molester. I don't know if is there another word you would use for molester? I'm pretty sure those are knee socks. Groper. Yeah, groper would probably be better here. or even just perv, something like that. 女の子の膝が思いっきり is like as hard as you can. 僕の腹に入った。いや、腹っていうか、溝落ちだ。呼吸が I can't breathe. Right into his solar plexus.
いきなりか弱い乙女に抱きつくとか何考えてんのよ。
か弱い乙女。Fragile maidens such as myself. This is very clearly not best girl. Very clearly not. I will quit this game if there's not a good route to go on. Fragile maiden such as myself. Kaiowai hime. This isn't bad. Kaiowai otome toka jibun de iu. Yeah. Delicate. The good route is rejecting women, embrace your studies. Patch, when has that ever gotten anyone anywhere?
大きなお世話よ、このセクハラ野郎。
大きなお世話。お世話する is to like take care of somebody, but a lot of times in Japanese you'll use like 余計なお世話, which is like mind your own business. Like instead of taking care of someone, don't do that. Like unneeded. このセクハラ野郎. Sexual harassing jerk. I don't know if it's a little awkward in English, but see how it flows better in Japanese. セクハラ野郎. You, I don't know, I would go with like touchy perv or something like that.
これはもう犯罪よ、犯罪。
Yeah, it is.
何か言い訳はある？ないならおまわりさん呼ぶわよ。
I'm calling the cops. Hansy? Yeah, Hansy's not bad actually. Rip Gaijin. It's over for him already, dog. 女の子がスマートフォンを取り出してタップしようとする。おまわりさん、警察？いや。それはまずい、いろいろとまずい。まずすぎる。Wait, the cops? The police? おまわり is like, so 回りする is like to go around, like go in circles. So a lot of times the casual term for a cop is おまわりさん is like someone who patrols. It's like a patrolman, right? おまわりさん、警察。Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Wait, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Water. Okay, go on, wait. Oh, he's actually speaking in English. He's pulling, you sneaky fuck. He's pulling the Gaijin card. He's pulling the Nihongo Muzukashi. I don't speak Japanese. You sneaky bastard. Do you have any injuries, miss? I don't seem to have any.
英語？
計画通り。計画通り。英語? English. I'm sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now. Let's both try to be more careful. What a dick move.
ごまかすな。思いっきり日本語喋ってたでしょ？
Wait, this is actually pretty great. This is actually pretty great. Busted. Bro, you shouldn't have given it up so fast. He should have said, no, the only Japanese was that sentence and this one explaining it. Yeah, ごめんね. Folded immediately. That's why he's a Bokuman. He's not, if he was an Ore man, he wouldn't have folded. No, I wasn't. The real Chad move would be to say, no, I wasn't, in English. 悪気があったわけじゃないんだよ。これは本当のところ。どう見ても事故なんだ。Yeah, it was an accident. 僕は弁解しようと手を挙げる。
その手は何？
What are you doing with your hands? Hey, what are you trying to do? Yeah, what are you trying to do? What is that? 身 前られた。
しかもなんかハーハー言ってるんですけど。
Yeah. Like a real oreman. It's going, yeah, それは切れてるだけと説明しようと改めて女の子の姿をしっかり目にして Bro 僕は思わず見とれてしまった。 You dumb fuck. We're not going for this girl. She's lame. 綺麗で印象的な女の子だった。I don't like I actually don't like that translation for this girl is incredibly hot. 綺麗で印象的な女の子 like that's like she's really pretty like and leaves a lasting impression, so I would go with like she stands out. She's so pretty she stands out. 目鼻立ちがバッチリとして花や Bro, what are you? You're looking at her nose? What's wrong with you? Fucking weird. I don't like this guy anymore. 華やか、水やりとしていたスタイルもいい。Tall. Yeah, I don't think she's tall though. スタイルがいい。It's not necessarily tall. Beaked up queen. 日本の女の子は可愛い。可愛いって思う。I think Japanese girls are cute. でも特に彼女はレベルが高いんじゃないんだろうか。モデルなんかでもやっていけるんじゃないかな。It's not that necessarily like I wonder if she's a model. I bet she could model. Bro, you're gonna get slapped. It's over for him. It's over for this guy. 特にその胸のあたりはとてもボリュームがあって目をしく Bro, it's over. I don't know if I would say to the volume of her chest. It's more like she's got a really big chest in particular. She pulled the fucking alarm on you, dude. 女の子が無言でカバンにぶら下げた小さなガジェットを引こ抜いた。 Judge Dredd comes around. その瞬間ものすごい音があたりに鳴り響く。何それ？防煙バザー？ Some kind of alarm. Yeah, it's like a crime alarm thing. But high school girls don't typically have those. Oh, this is interesting. Discretion is a better part of valor for 30... What is this? 36系に逃げるにしかず. Yeah, that I think that is the lineup. Discretion is the better part of valor. 先生に教わった日本のことわざにこんなのがあるんだ。どうしようもなくなったら諦めてとっと逃げちゃえよって意味ね。Yeah, in other words, in a hopeless situation. I would say when all hope is lost, or if there's nothing else you could do, just run. どうしようもなくなったら諦めてとっとと。I think this guy's just a loser. There's no way you're gonna get away with this. There's no way. Do not come to Japan and do this. 僕は全速力でその場を逃げ出した。It's over for you, dog.
こら逃げるなこの犯罪者おとなしくおまわりさんが来るまで待ってろ
A true Bokuban. ごめん、本当にわざとじゃないの。じゃないの? Wait, he's really using no? What a loser. Okay, here's some actual Japanese because we're literally just playing a visual novel at this point. But this 本当にわざとじゃないの. The no here is like extremely like lame in terms of speaking style. You can say like wazato janainda. It's not feminine per se, but it's like diminutive. It's like putting yourself down. It's like a kid would say it like that rather than somebody who's like manly. Like if this was me, I would say, "Yeah, gomen ne, or gomen na. Honto wa wazato janai nda kara." Right? Wazato janai nda is how you would say it. That no is a form of des. 後で謝るから今だけは本当に許して。あと僕は犯罪者じゃないよ。犯罪者じゃないんだからな。Yeah, like even mentally I just say 犯罪者じゃないんだからな。犯罪者じゃないからね。あ、もうなんてことは。Yeah, this is the worst. We have to turn Gaijin into a Chad. There's just no way. Alright, let's save real quick. I do think this is pretty decent for learning. Just if you can read like intermediate level, this was pretty good. And the anti-pervert death squads are already on their way to track him down. Yeah, it's over for him. Yatto tsuita. 遠回りをしたせいで余計に時間がかかったよ。もう死にそう。My unexpected detour. I would change this to from unexpected detour to I had to take the long way around. Hello, my name is Guy. Guy Jean. She's gonna be in his class, like that's the setup, right? だけどおかげで遅刻はせずに済んだ。This sunda doesn't have kanji, but it should be sumaseru, like sumu. Yeah, which one is gonna be the class president? Where is the tomboy? I literally will not continue to play this game if there's not a tomboy route. We just won't do it. I refuse. I stand on precedent. The shitposting commences almost me. Shitposting is learning. 時間まだ1分。まだあと1分。教室に直接向かえばギリギリ間に合う時間だ。Yep. I can make it just in time. それにしても腰も悪かったけど、さっきの女の子は何なんだ? This is a good phrase. 何なんだ? Like what was her problem? 少しぐらい僕に言うことも聞いてくれなかった。The way he talks, like literally, it flashbangs me because I don't talk like this. Like I don't talk like this. 僕の言うことも聞いてくれたっていいんじゃない? This is like, couldn't she have at least listened to me for a second? 日本の女の子は控えめってか、bro. 控えめって優しいって聞いたのに、あの子僕の国の女の子より火が強かったぞ。Bro, this dude sucks. I don't know if I would say stronger, but she was like more, I don't know, not necessarily opinionated, but gentle and kind. Yeah, rougher, something like that. A little like stronger is not bad. Kigatsuyoi is not necessarily strong. Abrasive, yeah, abrasive's good. She was more like harder to deal with. Actually, I would go with like harder to deal with Kigatsuyoi because he's being dismissive. Sensei, 何か話が違わない? Isn't this a little different? Sensei, isn't this a little different than what you told me? Yeah. そんなことを考えながら. This is a good. We're learning. This is learning. This is an educational stream. Okay, but he lives in anime land and he's literally doing the thing. Nagara is to do something while doing something else. So そんなことを考えながら like 走りながら while running. Yeah, I don't think she's son. I think she just hates him. 走っていったせいで気がつくのが遅れた before I realized.
待って待って、止まらない、ぶつかる。
Bro, you can't be doing this. This is you're 2 for 2, my guy. 上の階から女の子が階段をすごいスピードで走って降りてくる。このままだとまっすぐ廊下に走る僕と衝突するコースだ。Yeah. She's on a crash. 衝突するコース is literally crash course. They left. Yeah, as I run down the hall. Yeah. This is good. Encore. Waiter. More girls to crash into, please. Garçon. We really made his name Gaijin. でもこの外人同じ間違いを二度とする男ではないよ。But I, Gaijin, won't make the same mistake twice. This is more like, but I, Gaijin, am not a man to make the same mistake twice. Ha! 急ブレーキ。僕はかっこよくその場でピタッと足を止めた。タッチの差でぶつからずに女の子は無事で廊下に着地する。He's locked in. I quickly slam the brakes, stopping with expert precision as the girl lands safely on the floor. I don't even bump into her slightly. It's like she lands close enough that I could touch her, but we don't. そこで思わず力が入った右手を Bro. Really? You're gonna accidentally cop a feel again? This is supposed to be an all ages stream. You're ruining my stream, bro. Bro. ところで言ってなかったけど僕はとってもお腹が空いていた。飛行機の What is this? 機内食 I've never heard the phrase 機内食。飛行機の機内食。まずい魚のフライだったから食べなかったんだよね。I do think that the food on like ANA flights and flights to Japan is gross. I've never liked it. People say it's like, oh, it's so much better than normal in-flight meals. I think it's pretty bad. だからさっき通り取り掛かりのコンビニエンスストア shouldn't it be コンビニでサンドイッチと紅茶を買ったんだ。Sensei was a PE teacher the whole time. Yeah, the thing is, Gaijin doesn't actually speak Japanese at all. He just thinks he does. Too gross to stomach for Mazui datta. I think that's good. But wait, I thought you ran straight here. How did you stop at a convenience store and buy a sandwich and tea? 日本のコンビニエンスストアって品揃えが豊富ですごいね。レタスとハムのサンドイッチ美味しかった。He already ate it? まあちょっと値段の割に量が少ないかなと思ったけど。So this is a whole big aside. So he already, I don't like it was really yummy. It was really good. I would say really good. Maybe a bit expensive for how small it was. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh no. 何が言いたいかっていうと、つまり、僕は右手に飲みかけの紅茶の紙パックを持っていったんだ。Why did you not throw it away? The juice is loose. 力強く握りしめた右手にね。You fool. You fool. ブエ。まずい。これはまずいよ。
何これ。
タヌキだ! This is supposed to be an all ages stream. これさすがに僕が悪い。シミがつくし、匂いもつく。早く謝らないと。Yes, gonna say and smell. I gotta apologize. あ、
ごめんなさい。
え、
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
ちょっと待った。どういうこと? Yeah, there should be like 3 main girls, so like what is he gonna do? Is just gonna like I can't even imagine. This is like the most VN I've ever seen. Short hair best. Now speak English, yeah. ちょっと待って、どういうこと? 紅茶をぶっかけちゃったのはさすがにまずいと思うんだ。これ謝るのは僕の方だよね。Linebacker tackles. Explaining see on someone is definitely trouble. Yeah. Translation fine. How does she know our name already? How does she know our name already? How does she know our name already? Kaijin-san.
外人って差別用語だっけ。ごめんなさい。日本語わかるのかな。
The game knows. That's 外国人っていうやつ. She actually said it. Yeah. Oh, 差別用語 is not offensive, but like almost discriminatory word.
ごめんなさい。僕急いでたから前ちゃんと見てなくて。
僕子。
大丈夫？
僕子。
ない？
Girl who uses boku. I'm labeling best girl. Are you okay? Rushed. Yep.
よかった。ごめんなさい。普段はちゃんと前見てるんだ。今日はたまたま急いでいたから。
Usually look where I'm going.
い
Big
つも
rush.
だったら3段飛ばしはしないんだよ。2段飛ばしだったらすぐに止まれたの。ごめんなさい。急いでたから。本当急いでたから。
She is good. This girl is obviously best.
本当ごめんなさい。これ大丈夫大丈夫。紅茶風呂とかあるから美容にいいくらいだと思うよ。
There is no way. This is pure cope. Whoever wrote this doesn't exist. You are fooling yourself, sir. It's over for you, dog.
それじゃあこれで本当ごめんなさいでした。
Oh, she has the ahoge too. I don't know if you can see the cursor, but she's got the ahoge. Fuka to ojigi. Ojigi is like, yeah, there are actually onsen and stuff that use tea in them. She is just being nice. I get it. Ahoge is not necessarily the same as a cowlick. You can't see the cursor. Okay, well I'll just leave the cursor on screen because everybody likes that. Ojigi is to bow. 女の子は廊下向こうへ走り去っていた。すごい勢い I can't speak. 勢いで we'll get to like the first end. This is Tokyo School Life, which I heard was pretty good because it has these furigana. I mean, it is a shitpost, but people use this to learn, and I think it's not bad actually. Devil May Cry. It is Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if we'll continue this, but you know, it's been fun. I'm having fun. すごい勢いで謝りまくれられたおかげでこっちが言葉を挟む暇がなかったよ。She apologized so much I couldn't squeeze in a word. まくるられた is to like spread around. Nice change of pace from VC if nothing else. Yeah. So like 謝りまくる is to spread apologies around. You can use makuru with a lot of verbs like hashiri makuru or nomi makuri, like to drink like a ton, or like go around drinking. But this rareru form is like he was apologized at or to. てっきりさっきの子みたいにすごい怒られると思っていたのに、結局怒るのが謝るかどっちなんだわからない。日本の女の子がさっぱりわからないよ。Welcome to the real world. Sensei. I need to have like a little like sensei up in the corner looking down on this failure of a human. 先生、日本の女の子、奥が深いよ。コミュニケーション、簡単には来そうにない。僕は初日から心がくじけそうだ。Yeah, I'm getting my spirits broken from day one. It's like, I don't know if I would go with getting my spirits broken. I think whoever is doing the translation here is probably a native Japanese speaker. That's my feeling, Patch. I think you said that before, right? Communicating with them doesn't go as easily as you said. Yeah, getting my soul torn apart. No, it feels like I'm like 心がくじけそう. It's not broken, but I feel like my spirit's going to break. あれ? 授業始まってる? Tokyo School Life is the name of the game. Nante kotta. Is that like his catchphrase? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like I'm at my breaking point. That's pretty good. もう授業時間。ごめん、遅くなったよ。おお、外人くんだね。で、日本語わかるかね? This is... Fuck. This is too real. God damn, this is real. Every time. Go somewhere new, meet some new person in charge. Oh, I wonder if they understand Japanese. Every fucking time. はい。バッチリ大丈夫だよ。バッチリ。You gonna say that? No, yeah, he said it in Japanese too. Yes, that's what makes it realistic. あ、それは良かった。ちょうど君の話をしていたところだったんだ。Oh fuck。何かトラブルがあったのかと思っていた。心配だったんだよ。ああ、大丈夫、問題ない。ちょっとバスが遅れてただけなんだよ。Okay, this is why you gotta learn the proper forms. You can't be talking to the teacher like this. ちょっとバスが遅れただけなんだよ。Bro, that's so rude. This makes me uncomfortable. The buses are always late, though. あ、大丈夫です。問題なかったんです。ちょっとバスが遅れましたので、すいません。Something like that. みんな、彼が交換留学生のジン君だ。ぜひ仲良くして、お互いを多いに異文化を学ぶといい。それじゃあ、ジン君、早速自己紹介をしてもらえるかな? Yeah, make friends, learn about each other's culture, 異文化。いや、よかった。なんとか間に合ったみたいだ。さあ、最初が肝心だ。I don't know about that. 最初が肝心だ。ここに日本語ができて、日本語ができて親しみやすい外人のイメージを植え付けるぞ。The way he talks is so weird. The friendly gaijin. Yeah, like no one says 植え付ける。親しみやすい is such a weird thing to say. I don't want to read this. 皆さん、はじめまして。外人だよ。顔を上げると教室中の視線がいっぺんに僕の方に向く。うわ、全員黒髪。当たり前なんだけど日本人ばかりだ。No shit, dude. Do I really sound like Deku when I talk like that? I literally just try to sound as pathetic as possible. If it sounds like Deku, that's not my fault. 同じ服、同じ髪。同じ髪の人たちにこっちをじっと見られるとすごいプレッシャー。You don't hear it? Well, that's good. 飛行機でWhat do you... I mean, bro, they know you took a plane. Like, 飛行機で海を越えて今日の朝日本に着いたばかりなんだ。僕は日本が好きでずっと日本に憧れてあれなんかどこで見たような顔が。It's over for you, dog. It's over for you, dog. うわっ待って待って待って。それはまずい。とってもまずい。最高にヘビにまずい。Deported. Yeah, back on the plane. It's Gaij over. Goodbye, Gaijin. あ、クラスメイトのみんなが騒いでいる。あ、
どうしたの葵。
葵。
まさか葵にぶっかけたのもこいつなの？あんた、うちの可愛い葵になんてことしてくれちゃってんのよ。このエッチ。
Cute little Aoi. I don't know. It's fine. I would go with like my friend. うちの可愛い葵に。I mean, this is just ridiculous at this point. 教室のざわめきが大きくなる。あちこちでエチエチでひんひん話が聞こえてくる。Oof. Precious, yeah. What did you do to my precious Aoi? That's better. I don't know if I would... I can hear them whispering like pervert. He's a pervert, something like that, rather than just pervert, because that's not what they would be saying, right? Yeah, he's in a coma. 違う、僕はそういうのじゃないんだ。あ、ジン君？Yeah, no shit. それに、弥生に、what is this? はずき Yeah. ちょっと That's like ちょっと職員室で話を聞かせてもらえんか Oh, this is actually a good learning point. もらえんかもらえるのかなもらえんか is those no もらえるのか gets turned into もらえんか Can I have a word with you? It's like shortening happens a lot in Japanese. Became a prison visual novel. How on earth does he come back from this? I mean, it technically wasn't really his fault. 僕はそういうんじゃないんだ and then, you know, taser and then they drag him off to jail. I assume it will get explained and blah blah blah. 昼休みのチャイムが鳴いている。お腹が減っていったたまらない。Can't stand it. Yeah, たまらない for can't stand it. It's good. でも昼ご飯を食べに行く気力もない。Yeah, because you scheduled your flight to come in on the morning in Narita and then take a bus to school. There's no way. You can't do that. Oh, so she is tall. 例の背の高い女の子は弥生かりん。小さい方のBro, can you be less rude to them? 小さい方の女の子は葉月葵と言った。先生の前で全部説明をして誤解は解けた。先生はそれは事故だから仕方がないなと言ってくれた。だけど教室の空気は微妙なまんまだ。Yeah. What an understanding teacher. More like, I don't want to deal with this shit, the teacher. Like, dear God, I don't want to deal with this. Classic public teacher. 弥生さんは葉月さんをガードして僕は目が合うと歯をむき出して脅かしてくる。Bro, she's like death staring you. 他のクラスメートたちも様子を見ている。僕を遠巻きにして距離を取っていた。Yeah. Must be a cultural difference. どうしてこうなった？日本でのハイスクールライフ。Can we just say like 高校生活 instead of high school life? Counting on the third girl to salvage this? I mean, Aoi is very clearly best girl. I don't know what you're on about. とても楽しくウキウキするような。You thought you were gonna be a normie? You fool. You can never be a リア充。ウキウキするような時間になるはずだったのに。
皆さん、おはようございます。
Oh no, it's the teacher. Unexpected third route is the teacher? Real? Next girl is gonna be Dede. I would assume so. 鈴が鳴るような可憐な声がする。You piece of shit. Sound. Oh, it's... Man, Gaijin is such a loser. His tastes are so pedestrian. 印象的な腰まで届く長髪。That's a I never hear that word for long hair. 長髪の女の子が廊下から教室に入ってきた。Is it gonna be the teacher? No, it's just boring. Don't play some main girl theme like this. Not interested. Boo, get out of here, pleb. Plebeian taste, no. Tomboy only. You're being psyoped. 女の子。What is this? 午前中はいなかったぞ。I don't remember seeing like a girl like this morning. Minazuki is a pretty rare name. おはよう。今日も遅かったね。What if... 病院? Bro, you're laying it on a bit thick. 病院、いつも大変だね。
ありがとうございます。でも、いつものことで慣れていますから。よろしければ午前中のノートを見せていただけませんか？
いただけませんか? Say she uses like super polite language. なでしこ。Yeah. いいよ。足の。Wait, girl A is way better. 伝説の少女 A。汚いノートならいくらでも見ていって。Girl B いつも勉強して。So she's just like the perfect... This is awful. Unknown disease of unknown origin. Can we stop with the katakana? Give and take. Premium Friday. Yes. Take の分量でっけ。Yeah, mostly. Girl A sounds based.
私は本当に助かっているのです。いつも皆さんには感謝しています。 ありがとうございますね。
Kill me. This is the worst. This is the worst. Needs more logical thinking. Shut up. I hate katakana so much, dude. It's getting to be a little bit late. We'll go until there's like a break point. We haven't even made a single decision yet. みんなに慕われているらしい。彼女の仲良くなれば他のみんなの僕を見る目も変わるはず。Bro, you're already thinking about just trying to improve your image by getting closer? That's messed up. これはきっと神様が僕にくれた最後のチャンスだ。No.
さくら、遅かったじゃん。さくらちゃん、お昼にしよう。
So they're all three friends. Aoi is very clearly best. Look. Very clearly best.
かりんさん、葵さん、おはようございます。
I'm surprised she's not a Gokigenyo. そっか、彼女はあの二人のお友達なのか。What are you guys doing? 二人は何かみなじきさんみなつじきみなずき Why are they putting her name in katakana? It makes it so much harder to read. している。僕の方に見ていいと。It's over for you, dog. なんてこった。This is his catchphrase. なんてこった。ソーシャルエンジニアリング。
ちょっと、さくら。
Stay back! I'm not interested! I'm not interested! Stay back! 月さんが僕の方に小走りに駆け寄ってきた。何か言われるの？
Nice to meet you. Do you speak Japanese? I will speak whatever language you prefer.
I hate this. Kill me. Kill me now. Do you speak Japanese? I will speak whatever language you prefer. それじゃあ日本語で。
交換留学でいらした方ですね。朝は不在でご挨拶をできずに失礼しました。私、水月さくらと申します。よろしくお願いします。
Clearly the best girl? No. Not even close. I'll be best girl and it's not even a contest. 何か僕の悪口とか聞いてないの？ Bro, you are fumbling so hard! How does one man fumble this hard? Gaijin, what are you doing?
カリンさんたちと不幸な出会いがあったみたいですね。
不幸な出会い。
私は他人の意見で人を判断しないと決めております。何か困ったことがあったら遠慮なく言ってくださいね。
Legend of Pokemon. Seems like unfortunate meeting. The unfortunate meeting is putting it a little lightly. 不幸な出会い is like unlucky or like disastrous almost. 不幸 is like, yeah, Gaijin, what are you doing? Seems to sum up the last hour or so. Arigato. Bro, use some Keigo for fuck's sake. Apologize. Didn't you study Japanese? Damn. 僕は思わずI can't read like this. みなずきさんの手を握り締めた。日本に来てから初めてまともな人間扱いされたよ。ボクマン伝説。ボクマンの伝説。Pure concentrated purity. I don't know, dude. I feel like a lot of this has been your fault. 彼女こそまさに理想の大和のべしこだ。My ideal 大和のべしこ。だ。本当、どうしてこうなった？Bro, You're supposed to be this dude fumbling, man. Yeah, that would be better if they did that heel turn like that, Gorgot. That would be where it's at. Yeah, furigana makes shit harder unless it's actually hard kanji. True. Yeah, thankfully he didn't say that out loud. 可愛い女の子と仲良くなりたいなんて贅沢を望んだからバチが当たったのか。バチ当たる is like some curse. Karma kicking my butt. It's actually not bad, honestly, in terms of a translation. バチ当たった。それにしたってあんまりだ。あんまりだ。僕はただ普通に楽しく憧れた国での学園生活を送りたかっただけなのに。Yeah, what a loser. Seems like so she does archery and Naginaga. I mean, maybe? 放課後になるとみなつきさんの他にも何人かのクラスメイトが僕に話しかけてくるようになった。時間をかければ仲良くはなれる。Okay, this is an interesting turn of phrase here. 仲良くはなれる. It turns it into like a phrase. Yeah, we would bully this guy. I don't know if you've been watching Daniel, but like, he's a big loser. He's a Bokuman through and through. He uses Boku. What a loser. Can you imagine it? 仲良くはなれるだろうけど、その頃にはもう帰国する日になってるんじゃないかな。2ヶ月は短いよ。You just showed up. You'll see. He's a loser. 気分転換に本屋にでも寄るか。Right? He needs to be bullied. 僕は日本の漫画が大好きだ。Of course. ダイミック。I hate katakana and anime and gaming. ダイナミックな構図、魅力的なキャラクター、ワクワクが止まらないストーリー展開、それとちょっぴりセクシュアルなフレーバー。Bro, what is this guy's problem? I like to imagine he's saying all of this out loud to himself in earshot of everyone else. That's why they're treating him badly. そうしたものが合わせてバンド D What is this? I can't read katakana today. バンド D シネディツネともアメリカ Is that like a what is that supposed to be? アメリカンコミックスと違う魅力を持っている。Is that like Korean or a European name or something? Yeah, this is the tragedy of Gaijin. Yeah, I assume it's a little bit of a training bit, but like, wow, they're really jumping in here. This guy's gonna become the Joker. I mean, Aoi is very clearly best girl, so we have to reform Gaijin. Or we could just like pick all the worst choices and end his life and give him like what he deserves. 日本語は表文字のひらがな、カタカナと表文字の漢字で表記される。この漢字がくせ者で、I don't know if I would describe 漢字 as くせ者。で日常的に使う分だけでも何千も文字がある。I don't know. We need to get into character as Gaijin. Yeah, you met this guy in Japan a lot. Where's the route we just bro with Kenji? Yeah, that's true. だから日本語の会話はそこそこ出てくる。そこそこできる僕も読み書きは今までに辛い。Yeah, that's fair enough. Still a challenge. だから普段は翻 翻訳版のコミックスを買ってる。でも今、日本の本国 why are you describing as 日本本国まで来てるんだ。せっかくだから日本語のコミックを何か買ってみよう。スマートフォン。Like, why is he still saying スマートフォン instead of スマホ？で、地図アプリを起動して、近場にある本屋を探す。すぐに大きめのブックストアが見つかった。こういうの本当に便利だよね。Man, this app is a real life. Like, the translation's pretty good. Like, all things considered. Kinokuniya or Book Off, yeah. Maybe the gaijin was inside of us all along. I mean, there's a joke here. No, he doesn't. He doesn't say he's been using Tameguchi like the whole time. It's crazy. We haven't made a single decision yet. 本屋の店頭にとある漫画のポップが課されているのを見て、僕は思わず目を疑った。今日はサムライメイデン最小版の発売日なのか。Bro, you would read Samurai Maiden. What's the name of this game? Tokyo School Life. I've heard it's pretty good for Japanese learning, and it does seem pretty good with the furigana and all that. I don't know if we're like gonna like turn this into a regular thing, but we haven't even made a single choice. Samurai Maiden. それは日本の漫画雑誌。月刊 Oh, it's a Of course it's shonen. 月刊少年クラッ少年クラップ連載されてる大人気歴史漫画だ。そして僕の一番好きな漫画 It would be Shonen Crap, yeah. 主人公は西郷隆盛、西暦1900年代中頃、日本でいう江戸時代から明治時代を生きた日本の歴史上の人物。I mean, they are teaching a little bit of stuff. I mean, it's not wholly bad. Yeah. Vagabond? I forget. There's some overlap and stuff. Doji. What is this? Seiyo. Almost no one. You never hear this. Seiyo Shokoku. Seiyo Shokoku was 300年も間鎖国 like closed the borders. That they should do that again. Specifically for Gaijin-san. Like Sakoku, they're gonna reopen Sakoku just for him. お続けていた侍の国日本の武士の親分 Why does he talk like this? 江戸博部に、開国を迫っていた。でも硬直した江戸幕府に柔軟性のある対応ができなかったんだね。Why is he like going on about this? This is just... Oh wow, you really just got all of this off of Wikipedia. He really just copped to it. Oh, I'm not going to read all of this. Remake Japan. It's just history. Literally, he got it off Wikipedia. そしてサムライメイデンはそのwhat is this? 西郷隆盛がもしも可憐の女の子だったら西郷隆盛という It's one of those という視点で書かれた歴史の if 漫画なんだ。 If He would like this. What a loser. He is okay. We have literally gone off the reservation now from the entire point of this story, and he is now just rambling to us about his favorite manga, like completely unprompted. Tatsumabanの最高系の後取りとして男として育てられた西郷隆盛の西郷ちゃん西郷ちゃん可憐な少女がストライクな侍の精神性を合わせ持つ。そのギャップがたまらない。侍メイデンは世界中に爆発的な人気を巻き起こしているんだ。Bro、僕も西郷ちゃんの大ファンだ。Yeah, he's screaming this. 僕は国の言葉に、僕の国の言葉に翻訳されたコミックスは全巻持っている。でもどうしても翻訳版が発売されるのは日本の発売より何ヶ月。Yeah, it takes time for them to translate it, dude. そう遅れてる。いつも悔しい思いをしてるんだよね。He's really saying this all out loud. But that would be very funny if he read the original and found out that it was poorly translated. この夏アニメ化されるためしばらくコミックスの新刊は発売されていなかった。そっか。久しぶりに最終が出てくるって聞いたけど今日だったのか。Bro needs to get some sleep. He came here on Daniel, if you're still watching, he came here on the flight this morning. And he went straight from Narita Airport to Tokyo. And then from there, like his luggage and stuff is still at the station. Right? これは運命だ。Bro really met three girls this in one day, including like one who fits his stupid ideal woman, and this is what he calls unmeda. He's cooked. It's over. The fact that it happens to be a manga release day. 最新刊。I hope they're sold out, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. I hope his Nadeshiko girl is actually like a Yankee and shakes him down for money. テントのひらだなはすでに空になっていた。ちょっとそれ早すぎない？嫌な予感がある。はーい。店員さんは僕を見て、一瞬驚いて顔してたけど、すぐ笑顔を浮かべた。Yeah, he should buy the older versions first. サムライメイデンのコミックスはないかなYou really said ないかな That's so pathetic. サムライメイデンのコミックスはありますか Just ask like that. はい、最終巻はお探しますか？お探しですか？見つからなくて申し訳ありません。予想外の売れ行きで午前中の間ほとんど売れてしまいまして。そうなんだ。そうなんだ。くそ。なんてこった。It's really his catchphrase. でもテントの分は切れましたけど、奥の棚の方にも入れたはずです。入れていたはずです。ありがとう。見てみるよ。Bro! He didn't learn nobody talks to people like this here. That's so rude. this pisses me off. 見てみるよ。Like, just say like, oh, ありがとうございます。見てみます。見てみるよ is like, yo, the yo there is like really like dismissive. I don't like the way he talks, basically. 店員さんの教えてもらった棚の方へ早歩きで急ぐ。頼む。残っていってくれ。Yeah, God, please let there be one copy left. That's good. あった。Thanks, I guess. Yeah. It's hard to tell if the Jilda Japanese is intentional. I think it is. Learn Keigo first. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is why you learn Keigo first. You'll become a Pokemon if you don't. What is this? Seihyoujin. Yeah. Kagayaku. Seihyoujin Kagayaku. Samurai Mail の文字。間違いなく。待ちに待った。最新刊です。最新刊だ。しかももう最後の一冊じゃないか。One of the other girls is going to try and grab it at the same time. That's the setup here. 危なかったな。ギリギリセーフだ。
あら？あなたは
Real? That's my book. You damn normie. She's gang stalking him. みなずきさん。
奇遇ですね。どうしてこんなところにいらっしゃるのですか？学校帰りにむやみに寄り道をしてはいけませんよ。
Ah, so she's actually an otaku. Quarterback tackle, go. あ、ちょっと欲しい漫画見つけたんだ。これだけ買ったらすぐ出るよ。僕が手に取ったサムライメインの最新刊。なぜかそのコミックにみなずきさんも手を伸ばしている。So is this where we get to decide if we're going to take the manga from her or let her have it? Yeah, he went straight from the airport to school. Does he not have a place to stay? Well, I swear to God, if it's like one of that, he's going to stay at her house as a homestay. That would be just disgusting. 軽く引っ張ってみる。Bro, you're just gonna start tugging on it? 軽く引っ張り返された。Yeah, she's not letting go. みなずきさんもサムライメインの買いに来たの？何のことやら
何のことだかよく知りませんですよ。
知りませんですよ。Yeah, she's flubbing this hard. じゃあこれ僕に譲ってくれないかな。He is such a kana sayer. Don't talk like this. If you want to sound like not lame, don't talk like this. 譲ってくれないかな。譲ってくれますか？譲ってくれるか？ Like, かな is僕、この漫画の大ファンなんだ。久々の新刊でとても楽しみにしていたんだよ。Like, read the room, dude. What would be a better thing to say? I mean, like, you could say, あ、それ私が探した、or 俺が探していた漫画ですよ。あ、譲ってくれます？譲ってくれるか？ Something like that. Or 譲ってくれるかな？譲ってくれるかな is better than くれないかな。The ない makes it like a negative and then you're kind of like putting yourself down. It just sounds a little like could you let me have it please? The controller shakes with this. It's immersive.
実は
みなずきさん。
実は私には病弱な妹がいるのです。
Imoto route? No, that's not happening. She's lying.
妹は病院でサムライ名伝を読むのだけを楽しみにしています。
She's lying.
今日も私が最新刊を買って帰るの今かと
You're lying.
いるのです。
Liar! Hey, yo, what up, Scott? Yeah, we're playing a terrible BN now. Nantekota. He keeps saying it. You need to stop saying this, please. Oh no. そういうことなら早く言ってよ。僕はまたいつでも帰るから。いや。
ありがとうございます。妹も
Bro fell for it.
すごく喜ぶと思います。
Bro fell for it. He's such a dumbass. He bought it. She's just gonna think you're a dumbass. そう、いいお姉さんだね。妹さんに僕もサムライメイド大好きだよって伝え。Oh no, why would you say that? そうみたいに元気になるといいねって。Oh my god. 最後、Bro.
はい、本当にありがとうございました。それでは私はこれで失礼します。
手を振って見送った。いやいいことをすると気持ちがいいな。Bro, Gaiji-san is pathetic. What a loser. Okay, we're gonna stop when we get to his house. We need to get to where he's staying. Is he just gonna be like homeless in a park? Like, 僕はスーツケースを引きずって田舎道 What? What do you mean 田舎道? You're in Tokyo. お昼も食べてないから正直ちょっとしんどい。どうもすみません。それから別の本屋を回っていくけど、結局サムライメイドは完全に売り切っていた。コミックスの最新刊が手に入らなかったのは残念だけど、それだけ人気が高いということだから仕方がない。今日いろんなことがあったな。Is he gonna sleep under a bridge? I think he's gonna sleep under a bridge. Yeah, did you just like walk out of the city? マイナス1、マイナス1、プラス1で。I think he might have brain problems. トータルマイナス1ってところか。Very much. Thank you, Scotty, for all the support and stuff. And yeah, do like the stream and comment and all that good stuff. これから行く場所でプラスになればバランス取れるんだけど。Where are you going? スマートフォンの地図から顔を上げて周りの風景を眺める。僕がIt's gotta be the Twin Tail Girl. It's Tokyo School Life. It's gotta be the Twin Tail Girl. 神社? No. 学生寮? No. 僕がホームステイすることになっている友江寮は友江神社 They're gonna do the Shrine Maiden thing. 神社にある学生寮 寮 is like a yeah 友江dormitory. 学生寮があるのは普通なのと聞いたら先生はそんなことはないだろうと答えて多分友江神社は特別 Yeah, this is not real. No Aoi. Yeah, where's Aoi? Bring back Aoi. She's the best girl. 友江寮は blah blah blah. No special reason since it's in front of the chief Huh? Shirakawa? There's no way. This is someone's schizophrenic dream. a place like this does not exist a short walk from the station in Okawa. Tokyo doesn't work like this. 立派な都会の大川から電車でのから電車で少し離れた Oh, this is actually a little bit wrong. It says he got on the train. Like 大川から電車で少し離れた駅から So he got on a train first and then went to a station that's further out of the city. So he is out of the city. So, like, I can't believe there's a tranquil place, like, just from a short walk from a station nearby the big city of Okawa. But actually, he took a train from the city, and he's outside of the city now. こういうのは悪くはない。いろいろあって疲れて僕の心はむしろこれを見て癒されてくるんだ。Yeah, living out in the countryside is much better. It's gonna be one of the girls. It has to be. もう可愛い女の子と仲良くなりたいなんて在宅は言わない。まずはきちんと挨拶してちゃんとした友達になるんだ。着いた。Oh, there's no way. This just does not exist. There's no stations like this. Twin Tail or Tanuki. It's gotta be Tanuki, right? If it's a shrine. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's gotta be the Tanuki. If that's the case, that's based, and we'll continue. We have been going for like 4 hours now. We gotta get to a point where we can stop. When we find out which girl it is, we'll stop there. I didn't expect to get into a whole ass VN. we have to stop. Because I'm losing my will to live here. Twin Tail Shrine Maiden, but Aoi is living here as well. You'll say Twin Tails? Okay, let's see. 優しい風が体の圧そうしてくれた。いいな、ここ。よっこらしょ。よっこらしょ。What are you talking about, よっこらしょ? You're an old man. 重い腰を上げた。巴陵は神社の、お社をぐるっと回った奥側にあった。立派な木造の日本家屋だ。This is like, this just does not exist. This is what being a Bokuman does to a guy. ここが僕がこれから2ヶ月を過ごす家か。呼び鈴が見当たらない。いや、勝手に入るわけにはいかないけど、どうすればいいんだろう、これ。こんばんは。こんばんは大声で呼びかけると、建物の奥から人の気配が近づいてきた。さすがに貴重するね。ちゃんと挨拶、そして仲良くなる。Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Take your bets. Take your bets. Twin Tail or Tanuki. Or could it possibly be that they are forcing you down the what's her face route like 100% and it's gonna be Minazuki again? Let's go! Let's go! We are so in there. No, it's both of them. God damn it! They played us like a damn fiddle. Huh? It's over, dog. Matt got it. All three. You've got to be kidding me. Bro. All three of them. There should be limits. That's what I'm saying. Definitely gang stalking. Okay, this is it. I can't take no more of this. This is gonna keep going on for hours. Oh my god. Well, that was some fun Japanese language learning that we did, I think. Thank you all for tuning in. I think I would give Shashingo a 7 out of 10. It seems like fun, a good tool. I don't think there's really too much more for us to do with it. This is not really Japanese language learning, but it's a pretty easy VN to get into, I think. Like, it has all the furigana for you to read. The translation seems pretty good. Like, way better than Valkyria Chronicles 4 translation, at least. So, yeah. That was fun. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We've got... what is it, next week? We'll do more Japanese language stuff. There's some other games I want to check out. Maybe we'll do more of this, like... we'll have the VN be like the we ran out of time, and we'll do some more of the VN part. Something like that. But for now, yeah. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yeah, and then more IRL is coming when it's not like 90 degrees outside, because it's still 90 degrees outside. Turning off the TV. You arrived at the perfect time. Yeah, it's over. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys later. The stream is over. Go home. Leave a comment. Like the stream. Do all that stuff. I was playing this VN for like 3 hours. I didn't mean to. Thanks, Pansy. See you guys. Thank you, David Poketrainer. Thank you, Xander. Thank you, Patch. Thank you, Laserfist. Thank you, Kibu. Thank you, Hell O. Thank you, Gorgod. Thank you, Cancerous Humor. Thank you, Doni Oz. Thank you, Not Magic User. Thank you, Matt F. Thank you, everybody that I missed. Thank you. Bye. Okay, bye. See you. Bye.